Hello, hello, hello. That was last night. Welcome, welcome. Maybe Victus was abducted by aliens. You might want to check for that lost time that you've got going on. Joe, welcome to the chat. Victus, good to see you. Nancy, always good to see you as well. Welcome to the Shane edition of our proposed married divorce live stream series that we're doing. The last of the Bachelors. If we take a look, we have made it through Harvey, Elliot, Sam, Alex, and Sebastian. Next on our list is Shane. And then we will start with the Bachelorettes after that. We check the calendar. If we can get our proposal in today, that'll give us a 1, 2, 3 day window that'll land right in between the two festivals. Because I'm pretty sure they won't allow the marriage on the festivals. Oh, no worries, Victus. Get yourself whatever rest you need, my friend. So we should be able to drop right in there, get our 14 hearts, and then take care. Ooh, Shane's birthday's coming up. Oh, man, is that the day? Is that the day we file? Let's see. We will see. We could make this really, really sad. All right, let's go ahead and get Shane's wiki page pulled up here so that we have what we need. I don't think either of his events, his 10 heart or his 14 heart, have any really hugely negative consequences, at least not according to the wiki. But they do have some emotion tied to them. No, we don't want that one. 10 hearts. Okay, yeah, neither one of those look horribly bad, but the whole thing is a little bit heartbreaking, if you will. All right, so let's get rolling. So first off, let's check in on... Oops, come on, there we go. What is Shane's schedule today? It looks like he's at the ranch in the morning, star drop in the afternoon. That shouldn't be too terribly hard. And then, as always, we will continue along with normal gameplay. That's kind of what we're trying to do. We're trying to at least simulate what normal gameplay would be. Oh, 3 days. Is that also... We can harvest cheese on our wedding day. But that's kind of part of what we're trying to do, is see how this would work within normal gameplay as well. Not just, you know, doing a bunch of cheats to get it up and running. All right. Let's get a round of harvesting stuff in here. Let's see. 3, 4. Cook ourselves up some fish. All right, let's see. Can sell that. Sell that. And the rest of this stuff goes to storage. Do we have coffee today? I think we do have coffee today. Question is... do we just leave it to get our coffee in sync? Because our coffee for the greenhouse is not here. Let's see. If we harvest today, it'd be on odd days. 28th. If we harvest on even days... Yeah, let's get it to even days, because otherwise, well, we won't lose a harvest this way. So let's just leave it. We'll let the Junimos harvest it tomorrow. Alright, moving forward. So at the end of last stream, we did get our Infinity Blade. If you're unfamiliar with that one, that's the upgraded version of the Galaxy Blade. If you can get the... Hey, appreciate you, Victus. We appreciate you, my friend. Is it the cool thing to do the little button smashing? I think so. I think you're onto something, my friend. Alright, let's see. Let's just take all the fish and half the coal. Why not? Okay. Let's process milk. Milk and eggs. Get that going. And then we'll probably go find Shane. We'll gear up, so to speak, with our bouquets and mermaid pendants and all of the items that we need to pull that off. Sell that. And what do we have over here? Dump that. Wow, you guys are rocking. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate all the likes. Early likes. Gotta like the early likes. Alright. What do we got left? We are done. Alright. Let's cook these guys up. And then we'll shove those in there for now. Put those there. Alright, let's get ourselves geared up for a little bit of proposal. So we need a bouquet, and we need a mermaid pendant. The bouquet is to start dating. The mermaid pendant is to propose. In order to propose, we do have to have 10 hearts of friendship. So we'll take our tea with us to trigger that. And we'll check. Shane should still be at home. Alright. Let's get the horse and head to Cindersap. Hope everybody's having a good end of their week, rolling into the weekend. Oh, look at that wood hiding in the spot. Alright. Here we go. Shane standing in the kitchen. Alright, so if we look at Shane, we are at 8. Now, it's my understanding the way this system works is you still earn friendship after 8, and it's 250 friendship points per level, but it will cap out at like 1 below the 250 you need. So we're basically most likely sitting at 8 hearts and 249 out of 250 for that, right? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Get you back on the little bit of a break. So then what happens when we give them the bouquet? I think we earn some friendship with that. So we'll actually probably fill this 9th heart. So let's take a look and see if that holds true. Actually, let's just give him the bouquet first. Feel the same way. All right. So now if we check, you'll notice that he is 9 hearts, and we also gained 26 points. So it's 250 total. Now, if we talk to him, after all I put you through, now, you notice it went down to 202 because of the conversation. We will go ahead and give him some tea. Now, teas do not follow the rules of gifting, right? So if we look here, there's Shane, right? We've talked to him, but notice that it doesn't show that we've given a gift. So if you have them, you can give as many Star Drop teas as you want. Now, that 1 tea was enough to fill up his friendship meter, which means now, I guess Trash Can Farm from 6 to 6:30. So that'll be a tomorrow morning thing that we will do. But we also now qualify for the mermaid pendant. Oh, the music dropped out. That was crazy. I accept. I'll set everything up. We'll have the ceremony in 3 days. So there we go. 1, 2, 3. Bam, right on Haley's birthday. Kind of poetic because we want to take the thunder away from Haley. All right. We are good to go. Dating and proposal done. So we now have normal gameplay to do until we get to that day. One of the things we're working on, we're trying to save money, and we're trying to get ourselves to 10 dragon teeth. I think we have 4. Because then we can get the island obelisk, and that makes our life easier. As far as bouncing back and forth to the island. For money-making purposes. And then once that becomes easier, it gets easier to make money. And it's kind of a positive reinforcement loop, if you will. A lot of gameplay elements do fall into those kind of categories. You know, it's kind of a, call it a snowball effect, call it whatever you want, where it's like you do a thing, they get you a reward, that reward makes the thing easier, it gets you more reward, which makes the thing easier, and you kind of can roll that into success. It's a very common gaming pattern. So what used to take you like lots of effort early on towards the later game becomes, I don't want to say trivial necessarily, but definitely easier. Okay, it's 11:40. Spirits aren't on our side, but we do have a luck buff and an ore buff. So I think we will go ahead and jump out to the island. Check in on our crops. Is there anything we need to leave here? We probably don't need our fishing stuff. Leave that in there. We will need that. Probably need that. So I think, let's move this where it belongs. That we'll need for the volcano. Those two things. These things are nice to have with us, and we've got the 4th row of inventory from a mod. So carrying the extra gear isn't as big of a deal. It's not as big of a detriment. We're not going to fill up our inventory anyway. So I think we're good to go. Let's ride. All right, let me check my notes. Those are not giving me any information that I really want. Prismatic shards. Maybe. I don't know if we're going to pull that one off. Even if you do, which is kind of cool, you have to donate them to Qui, so you don't even get to keep them. So I don't know. I'd almost rather, at this stage, just keep the prismatic shards as opposed to get the reward. We're in pretty good shape when it comes to Qui gems. Since we're not chasing perfection, we don't necessarily have to buy all the recipes and all that kind of stuff. Takes some of the pressure off of the number of Qui gems that you need. So that can make a difference as well. Alright, let's go ahead and pop out to the island. Or to the farm on the island here. See what we've got going on here. We've got some ancient fruit available, it looks like. So we'll pull those. We've got taro root available, but for right now we're just kind of leaving it there. Because we, at some point, messed something up. We planted it because there was a quest to do the 100. And then when we went to harvest it, we didn't have the quest in our quest log anymore. So one of two things happened. I thought it would have lasted to the end of the season. But I may have just forgot to pick it up. Don't remember. I didn't go back and look at the VOD to find out. We just accept it and move on. Alright. I do like working on a rainy day when it comes to crops. Because you don't have to worry about watering anything. Alright. So all we're doing is, as we gain ancient fruit here, we turn it all into seed. And we plant. So you can kind of see a progression, right? Now this is not ancient fruit in here, and if we need to take that out, we will. But you can see a progression of like mature, 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 mature. You know, all of that is made it through its initial cycle. This is still on its first original 28 days. So that's a 15 day, 15, 15, 15, 17, 15, 19, 25, 25, 20. I think we planted all that at once. But you can see where we've planted as we've continued to harvest and expand, if you will. All right, 340. Time to do a volcano run. So, what we're looking for is dragon teeth. We forgot to check to see how many we have, but it's nowhere near enough. So, two things we're going to look for in here. We are going to look for lava lurkers, little guys that are in the lava pits here. There you go. See? Dropped a dragon tooth. So we'll look for them. And then obviously if we see any in the worlds, right, we'll grab those as well. But beyond that, we will, to a certain extent, skip what we can. As far as fights and stuff like that. We'll grab cinder shards. We need cinder shards. It's a big old level here, boy. Oh man, the new sword definitely kills these things a lot faster though. That'll be nice. Alright, so here we have some cinder shards. We'll grab those. We'll grab the iridium ore for sure. And I don't see anything else. So now we'll make a run for it. Moving on. That's a big level there. That would have been nice to grab a couple right there. New sword is doing well. These fights are definitely quicker now. And we'll go ahead and get the chest. You never quite know. Might get something good, might get a golden coconut. Yeah, we ran into a couple really big levels, which... Alright. You know what, we're not going to search for that level, we'll go ahead and move on. Bam, bam. All right, moving forward. Alright. Oh, great. This has got a... There's at least one, if not two, pressure plates that we have to hit, which is just gonna slow down. Like, right now we want to leave. And now we have to find... Now I have to find the way out. There in the center. Don't see it. Oh, there it is. And there's a second one. I'm gonna get one or two more levels done. Remember, level 5 is going to be a freebie level. That's where the vendor is. And now we can get out. There we go. I didn't see anything in there. We went through pretty quick, but I think we're okay. Alright, well, nothing else. We got some iridium ore on this run. And we got one dragon tooth right there at the beginning. So we'll count that as a win as far as our run goes. Alright. Could probably sneak one more level in here. Let's go ahead and get our cinder shards down here. Alright, look for anything that's of use. Okay, we've got another gated exit and it's 1 o'clock, so combination of that means we are out. There we go. Alright, we'll sell that. Ooh, we got a fairy box. That's a nice little trinket. It will heal you. Golden coconut that up. Throw the fairy box in there. Probably need to build another big chest for that. I don't think I have any. Those are normal size. But I think we'll call day 1 successful. So, what did we do? We got our dating and proposal in. Wedding is set up. We're ready to move forward on that. Beyond that, we are grinding for dragon teeth. We'll check dragon teeth in the morning. See how many of those we have. 4 or 5, I'm going to say probably right now. We're hoping that our stingray ponds will give us some as we go. We've already gotten 2, which breaks us even because it costs 2 to set those up. Other than that, probably got some modest sales here. Anything up to 10 grand is pretty modest. Yeah, the fish sold all right. So we kind of doubled our output here. But again, we have cheese processing. That's when we'll get our big chunk. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. Let's go ahead and do a quick shout out to our channel members. The support you give the channel is very much appreciated. Nancy and Victus are our gold crew. At the steel crew level, we have Adara, Amp, Lydia, Wally, and Yarrick. Copper is Ace, Amanda, Carolyn, Debbie, Dreas, Dred, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Michelle, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Also thanks to Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus Videos, Vimzon, and Yarrick for gifting memberships. I do appreciate your support. Means a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. So we have two things going on. We have normal things. I don't think we really need anything from the bookseller. We could go sell some books, I guess. We can do that. We got the Egg Festival, which we are in year 3, so we're back to the odd year map. Then we get married. We'll go out to the Desert Festival. I don't think we're going to go crazy on the Desert Festival, but we do have that going on. The other thing we have right now is we have to go outside before 6:30 hits in order to trigger the Shane event, which I do believe, if I recall, let's double check this, is going to the Zuzu City Tunnelers Gridball game. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go ahead and quick save right there so I don't have to reload the whole day. Let's check good humor. All right, let's see what we got here. Hey, Shane. Hey, Oscar. So I got 2 tickets to the Tunnelers game tonight. Do you now? If you want to come, meet me at the bus stop around 5. Let's see, what's our window? Does it say? Bus stop between 4 and 6. So that's our window, 4 to 6. All right, so there's no need to repeat that. We had no choices to make. We've got the butterfly. We've got potentially ladders, although I might want to redo that, honestly. I don't think we're going to Skull Cavern. Skull Cavern really... Ladders are valuable in the mines and in Skull Cavern, but they don't make any difference when it comes to the volcano runs that we're making right now. Ooh, we definitely need to clean up the rail yard here, though. Look at this mess. Railroad yard is a place where a lot of people will plant stuff. No, my internet is actually pretty solid. But again, I have cable modem based internet, and also it's all wired. It's not all Wi-Fi. My computer and my internet connection are all hardline, not wireless. I mean, my phone, my laptop, my tablets and stuff are wireless. But my computer is... Well, that's good. Alright, so far, no luck on butterfly. Alright, let's roll through town here. And we'll just do like a serpentine move here. It's not all about urban versus rural. It's based off of the services of the area. Yeah, Nancy, you probably out of all of us have the most variability in your connection, given that you guys are always in a different location. So yours is very... There's the butterfly. All right. So we know where he's at now. So we're going to go ahead and reload back to here. That way we can go right to the butterfly. Actually, we can just do the butterfly on our way to the island. That'll work out really nicely. All right, here we go. Yeah, so on the butterfly, it's random, but consistently random, right? So basically, like if you don't have the mod installed, you just exit to the title and reload the day. On Friday the 12th in year 3, the butterfly now will always be on the beach. Now, obviously, the next time it spawns, it'll still be random, but basically you can go and find it, pop in here, exit to the title, reload the day, and now you know where it's at. You don't have to waste a bunch of time looking for the butterfly. Now, this only matters if you're trying to get like super efficient in your day. If you don't really worry about how long a day, what you get done. Yeah, no kidding, right? Yeah, it can be hard to find, so. The only thing you have to do, and I've done this before, is I come out the second day and I forget to pick up the butterfly quest and can't figure out why I can't find it. But other than that, it's not too bad. So yeah, it's a little trick if you're trying to maximize your in-game hours, for sure. If those don't matter to you, then it's not that big of a deal. But I usually try to squeeze as much as I can out of every in-game day. So having that kind of helps. Come on, give me the bananas. All right, let's ditch some fruit. The Junimos will harvest that coffee over there, so that's good to go. Let's go take care of the critters. Still no dragon teeth. Lux coming in hot with a gifted membership. Everybody, let's throw some blue chickens in the chat for Lux. Thank you so much. And congratulations to Stella Mars for the gifted membership. Thanks to Lux. How you doing, Lux? Good to see you. Hope everything's going well for you, my friend. I think I saw you up Lux, weren't you up in Guppy's stream today? I think I saw you in Guppy's stream. Oh, excuse me. All right, let's go get our stuff processed here. Well, I hope everything's going well with you, Lux. Always appreciate you dropping by. Doing well, Jamie. How are you doing today? Good to see you as well. Always good to see our regulars popping in. Yeah, I'm not sure what will happen on Shane as we divorce him. Hey, Guppy, how you doing? Good to see you. How did your stream wrap up? Hopefully well. Okay, most of that work is done. I think we need to get back out. Let's check on our dragon teeth. How many do we have? Okay, we're up to 5. We're doing okay. We need 5 more. And we still need... Oh, the blue chicken got... Let's see if we can get him to turn off. There we go. Flash, flash, flash. There we go. Cool. Thank you. That was something between the Stream Deck and OBS. Oh, that's too bad. Hey, Z, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. The Guppy Z raid. I'll take a Guppy Z raid. All right, let's see. Hey, Classy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, my bot's not finding Classy's new name. Hold on. Let's get our shout-outs going here. We've got Guffy. Is this link still valid? Oh, it might not be. Let me check. Does that still take you to Guffy? Yep, okay, that still takes you to Guffy. There we go. Then we've got Crystal. There we go. And then we got Z. We'll throw her link in there. And we'll throw Victus's link in. We always appreciate Victus's support. I think that everybody. If I missed anybody, let me know. Hopefully we got everybody, though. We appreciate you all. One of the biggest surprises of this whole streaming, I don't know, experiment, if you want to call it, has been the building of the community that we have been graciously accepted into. That part has been pretty cool. Okay, so the wedding is set on Haley's birthday. We've got Egg Festival tomorrow. We're going to try for 15 eggs. We'll see how we do. Bookseller, not going to bother with it. We are Dragon Teeth bound. Cass, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Always appreciate you popping in. Yeah, the way things are shaping up here. Okay, so now if we run over here, the butterfly should be there for us. There's our butterfly. Oh yeah, so the character is named Oscar, from Oscar the Grouch, and he's actually got a trash can shirt, trash can hat, and favorite thing is being grouchy, so. And then the other thing is, I didn't plan this on purpose, but there's a good chance that we might divorce Shane on his birthday, which is just horrible. There we go. All right. Willie, we're back again. Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, the number of people that play while watching is a pretty significant number, so. Yeah, it might not work out. We'll see. Okay, we have to get back to the bus stop before 6. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, we are 5 bachelors in so far. We'll see where things go. All right, let's get some more water, and off we go. All right, I don't see any kind of... Oop, I see we are at 10 likes, though. We appreciate you, Z. We appreciate you. All right, we have a tradition here on the channel. Every time we get 10 likes, and I see we are at 13, according to my records, we like to chicken rave. So here we go. Let's get everything set up here. Let's get the chickens going. Let's get the chicken rave text going. All right, everybody, you know the drill. Spam them if you got them. Let's get the music rolling. Time to chicken rave. If you want access to those cool emojis, they are part of the membership program. So if you want to join that, it was very much appreciated. Let's see what Emily has to say. Emily's dance. Army pirates. Let me see your best pirate emojis. All right, let's kick up that pace, get things rolling here. Let's hear the keyboards. Yeehaw! Let's go, cowboys! Did somebody say banjo? Uh-oh, I got the wrong emoji. There we go. All right, are you guys ready? Did somebody say rock and roll? All right, all right. Thank you guys so much. The likes do mean a lot to the channel, mean a lot to me. We do appreciate your guys' support. And now back to our regularly scheduled program. We are back in the volcano. Done. All right, let's rock and roll in a different way. See if we can find ourselves. There's a chest out there. Let's go get that. Well, that was bad aiming there. Another golden coconut. All right. Lux, 6 months. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Bonus blue chicken for that. Actually, let's fire up. What do we want? A gold chicken? How about a gold chicken for 6 months? There we go. All right, I see an exit. Don't see any more. Oh, we got another chest out there. We should probably go get that. Hot Java ring. Hot Java ring's a fun ring. Not real practical from a power standpoint, but if you're trying to get a hold of coffee, it'll make the enemies drop coffee for you, which is kind of cool. Yeah, Lux, Liddy, and Nancy are our first 3 original OG members of the channel. We do appreciate you guys a ton. It is a different way of looking at the playthrough. All right, we're not fighting all these guys. They're not going to give us what we want anyway. Moving on. Let's see. Let's eat some berries and look for resources. Yeah, this will be our sixth speed run of Bachelors and such. And then tomorrow we'll start taking on the ladies of the valley. So far, this has been not that good of a resource run. No dragon teeth, no iridium. A little bit of coal. Oh, I spoke too soon. Look at that. We got a dragon tooth right up there. All right, I'm not sure if that guy's going to come back to us here. There we go. Come back over here, buddy. Little closer, little closer. Yeah, so the whole playthrough, all the way, if you go all the way back to the original premise, has been to look at all of the negative friendship cutscenes. So the marriage divorce thing is kind of the end of that run. I can't get to it. All right, well, let's see. Could pop over here. Ooh, the perfect magic quiver. Nice. 30 to 35.9. Look at how much more damage that's going to do. Let's get that swapped out. A perfect trinket drop is pretty awesome. Normally you have to kind of craft those. He dropped a cinder shard, but no dragon tooth. There is another one up here, though. Yeah, that was a good drop. I mean, you can get them. It's not. It's just normally you don't get them in their best configuration, if you will. 78%, nice. That's. What do you have left? Did you get the clock yet? Because if you're at 78% and don't have the clock, that'll make a huge difference. Alright, we've almost killed this guy. We should probably stay. Alright, we're feeling slow and sluggish. Let's get some espresso in our belly. Have all the obelisks in the clock? Okay. Yeah, the clock's worth 10%. That's a big one. Oh, and a monster slayer. Holy cow, this has been a good run. Now, we need to decide, do we abandon this run and go to the Tunnelers game with Shane? Or do we do that on our wedding day? Do the bee houses do not work in the greenhouse, unfortunately. Probably your best bet for bee houses is usually the island, Ginger Island, because they'll work all year round there. But yeah, unfortunately, they don't work in the greenhouse. Yeah, I think we'll go to the Tunnelers game on our wedding day. That seems to be a good idea. I like that. We can have a good happy day before tragedy. Yeah, it'd be nice if they did work in the greenhouse, but... Yeah, hopefully we don't ruin his road to recovery. Hopefully he can learn to live with adversity. Alright, what are we looking at on this map? Take the iridium. That's a good look. So we haven't really gotten the dragon teeth that we want. But otherwise, this has been yeah, right? This has been a solid run, though. Alright, moving on. Well, we didn't make it. 6 o'clock was the end of the window, so... that pressure is off. 22 years, that's amazing. Congratulations. Alright, come on. What else do we got in here? Not seeing any skeletons. Yep, every day is a new opportunity to do awesome. Oh, we did horrible on that one. Alright, well, no last minute dragon tooth there. Alright, what else do we need? Let's just skip by these guys. Yeah, no kidding there. Alright, more cinder shard. Okay, so how did we do on this run? Oh, we did get a dragon tooth. Okay, cool. Do I remember? Yeah, we picked that one up. A little bit of iridium. That's good. That should stay on the island. A warp totem. That's nice to have. Anything else that... We got the quiver. That's awesome. Golden coconut. That's decent. The hot Java ring. We probably won't use it, but they're cool. Love having a hot Java ring. We did a mod one time where we played with multiple rings, and it really opens the game up. Really, it makes it probably too easy because the rings get pretty powerful when you stack them. But it also gives you the ability to equip some of the rings that you might not otherwise do. Just because it's like, I'm not going to run a hot Java ring, right? That's not the ring we're going to give up our ring slot for. But it does make it so that you get a little bit more variety in your rings. Alright. That was, we'll call that a successful run. I think if you get one dragon tooth per volcano run, you're doing okay. Alright, let's go down here. We'll drop off some stuff. Speaking of beehives, there we go. I like the parrot travel here on the island. Ooh, we have ourselves some blueberries. Let's harvest those. Yeah, it's dragon teeth and radioactive ore are usually my limiting factors. Stuff that I'm always trying to find more of. Alright, do we have any ancient fruit? Don't see any ancient fruit, so we will call that good. Let's go ahead and pop back to the mainland. See where things stand here. We got jade. Should have some coffee in here. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Alright, let's put some stuff away. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, we got pretty lucky on radioactive ore. We've gotten danger in the deep a bunch of times, but our first danger in the deep run, we actually got tons of it. It was just spawning all over the place. Actually, this one we can sell. Sell that. So we're actually sitting on, I think, a pretty decent amount. Yeah, we have 44 radioactive bars, which is crazy, actually, amounts. Let's get some iridium cooking, though, here. Alright, 12 o'clock. Let's put our coal away. Alright, time to get some coffee brewing. Alright, that's done. So let's put us at 6 now. 6, we need 4 more. Now, if both of our ponds would hit tomorrow, we could be there, but I don't foresee that happening. We have 2 stingray ponds, and they're both animal crackers, so we could get 2 out of each at any day, but you never quite know. Okay, anything else that we were supposed to do today? So we have the Egg Festival tomorrow, so no volcano run there. We have the Tunnelers game on Sunday. Oh yeah, and a wedding. And then Desert Festival, we'll see what we do. I don't know how crazy we're going to go at the Desert Festival. We'll probably try to get enough eggs to get our magic rock candies and stuff like that. Probably won't go for 55 egg rating. The old egg festival. Now we will shoot for, we're trying to hit 15 eggs. So we might try to do that. We'll see. Okay. I think that will do it for this Friday. Is there anything else we need to do because it's Friday? I don't think so. Oh, we also need to get to the... What are we sitting on for Jade right now? 33. And where are we at for ladders? 96. Yeah, not too bad. We'll get out to the desert and turn those in as well. All right, I say we hit the sack, Jack. A decent sales day. And some crops and such. All right, we'll take it. Let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We've got the egg festival today, and we still have to do our chores and such. Let's see what we got. Clear and sunny. Of course, luck is doesn't really matter though. And nothing there. Let's go ahead and speed boost up. Wish that would apply to the egg festival. These really don't matter today because we're not going to do anything that will probably make any kind of difference. Well, that one didn't produce anything. Well, so much for 4 dragon teeth today. Yeah, it was a pipe dream anyway. Wasn't gonna happen. Alright, I see a truffle. Cheese and mayonnaise, the staple of our farm. Quack, quack, quack. We have duck eggs stored over here, probably. Yeah, I get those processed at some point. Crush a geode, why not? It's an odd day, so no coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Alright, I think we're done. We need to make ourselves... Alright, there we go. Let's drop that off. That all looks fine. Can go in there, we'll sell that. Alright. 8 o'clock, we got everything done by 8. What else could we get done today? Do we need to go to the desert for anything? I don't think so. We could drop into the mines for a radioactive ore, but we don't really need it. Could fish, but eh. We could theoretically shoot out to the island for a quick run, but man, that'd be cutting things pretty tight. Don't know that we really have anything to do on the farm itself that we need to worry about. Let's check though. Could clear the quarry. Probably should wait till we get a good double ore for that. How gross is cinder sap right now? Have we cleaned out cinder sap? A little bit. Trees are growing back in, that's good. Grab some hardwood, then we'll go to the egg festival. That seems like a reasonable morning. Why not? Go, go, go. There we go. I don't know where all the weeds came from. I thought we cleaned this all up once, but maybe not. Trees have grown back though from our last deforestation run. There's still some, but iron and coal. All right. Well, is Shane home? We should at least swing by and say hi before we go to the festival. Oh, festival day. It's locked. Not even our key to the town can get us in on a festival day. Alright, let's do this. We haven't scavenged the beach in a little while, so... this is about it. I wore my Ghostbuster shirt. That's about it for Halloween. We went out earlier and walked around the neighborhood. Our neighborhood does a lot of decorating for Halloween, so we went out and talked to people and checked out all the decorations and costumes and all the kids and stuff having a lot of fun. I say it counts. Hey, there's Elliot. Will you talk to us? He still won't talk to us. I say that counts, Nancy. Alright. Well, that's probably about all we're going to get done for pre-festival, if you will. Hey, Shane! Our hens have been working overtime to prepare for this festival. Anything we want? Probably not. Talks to me. I just come for the deviled eggs. Okie dokie. Yeah, I don't feel fast. 38 is too cold. Not usually. Nah. Strawberries, let's see, according to the wiki, they're ranked at 20.83 for a profit margin. I don't know where that number actually is, but coffee can run you 20 for one season and 25 for two. Back in Montana. I can't look at you. Please spare me any more pain. Yeah, a lot of them aren't going to want to talk to us. To tell you the truth, my bad leg, I never miss a town festival. And the hot air starts to bring out the rotten smell. Alright. Time of year, so it's nice to have a day off to catch up with friends. Nice into the punch. You don't let the kids drink it. Enjoying the food I've been cooking for days. Lots of eggs. Hey, Leo! Leo made it. The children have been looking forward to the egg festival for weeks. I hope I can find some eggs before Vincent takes them all. The idea of an egg hunt is a little bit weird, but I guess the eggs don't belong to any of my family members. I'll join anyway. When does the egg hunt start? I'm so excited. Alright, let's see who else won't talk to us. Elliot, are we friends yet? No. Way to go, Grumps. Both the past and the future. Haley will talk to us right now. But Alex, I thought we had something special. I guess I was wrong. Alright. Abby, these two probably aren't going to like me too much. I'm sorry, Oscar. I don't think I can still be your friend. Why do you keep bothering me? I'm trying to forget about you. Fair enough. That's fair enough. Alright, we must have already gotten Willie. Alright, did we get everybody? Jody, we missed Jody. Marnie. Demetrius. Wizard Dwarf Krobus. him. Oh, there's Demetrius. What a strange thing to eat. And Marnie. Who else did we miss? Penny Maru. Robin, Caroline. Oh, there she is. Couldn't find Jody. It is a joy to see him happy. Alright, let's plan our route. See what we can do here. So, normally we go north. We grab one right around here. Then we can get one here. There's one here. I think going over to get this one is slowing us down. So maybe we skip that this time. There's one here. There's one over here, but again, that's a long ways out. This is kind of a dead zone here. Can pick up one here. And here. This section is pretty good. There's one here, one here. Can pop out, get one here. One up behind here. And here. There's one down here, one here, one here. Thinking if we went down, we could pop that one and that one. Might be able to wrap back around and get the one in here. What would that give us? 1, 2, 3. If I skip that one, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That only gets us to 14. We'd have to have time to get up here to get 15. But is that distance less than the distance over on the other side? The cool one, welcome to the chat. Glad to have you with us. We are currently planning out our egg route. There's one back here too, but I think we'll run out of time before we get to that one. All right. Well, just depends on if we want to go over and get this one or not. Getting that one, I think, could cost us getting the other two. So let's eliminate this one this year. We can usually get 13, 14. We've been trying to get to 15. Doing well, my friend. Thank you so much. How are you today? Okay. That's great to hear. All right, I say we crank this up. All right, let's loosen up. Everybody get ready. Time to take Abigail down. We are in the adult division, they're in the kids division. Crush Abigail indeed. Alright, so hopefully around the camera you guys should be able to see the total. We'll call them out as we go though. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Alright, here we go. There's 1, 2. Get out of my way. 3. Oh, we're going to skip that one. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. Let's pop down here. I'm running out of time, I think. 12, 13. So we probably could have got that one and gotten 14, but we never would have got both of those for 15. I'm going to get 15 one of these times. I'm going to figure out a route. I'm going to figure out a route that gets me to 15. Recently, we've been playing a little bit of Yard Sale Simulator, a little bit of Fishton, A Town to Remember. Used to play a lot of Star Wars The Old Republic, but I haven't been playing that very much just due to time. Over my years, I've played a lot, but here for streaming, it's mostly been Stardew. All right, well, we won the egg hunt by far. That was never in question, but still trying to get that magical 15 eggs. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'll ever be able to pop that. The game Stardew is on multi-platforms. We're playing on the PC. I do believe there's a Switch, Xbox, PlayStation, and mobile version as well. Yeah, 12 is still really good. We've gotten 14 before, but I've never hit 15. One of these days I'll figure out 15. At least unmodded. I could, obviously if we had a speed mod, we could do stuff, but it'd just be a ticket, right? Yep. All right. We have one more night of singleness because we get married tomorrow morning, so let's enjoy our final night of being free. We stream every night at 8 o'clock Pacific time, so yeah, that'd catch you off guard, right? But yeah, so we stream every night at 8 o'clock Pacific. Your time zones may vary. That was about an hour and a half ago is when we started. Oh, very cool. Appreciate that. Tomorrow we'll be marrying Abigail. Tonight we marry Shane. Tomorrow, Abigail. Alright, let's see. Let's sell some stuff. Sell all that. We started, so tonight's stream started about an hour and a half ago. We're about an hour and a half in, so. Nothing there. Let's check in on ore. Any ore we want to process. So we have 200, 200. We could use some more iron, maybe. Alright, so you must be, you'd be Central Time Zone then, if you're in the US. Yep, so yeah, so 9, it's 11:30 for you right now? Yep, that'd be 2 hours. Yep, we're on Pacific time here. Okay, iron's going, eggs are going. Animals have all been taken care of. Let's get that and that. Process our truffle, and this has got to be close to being done. Perfect. And that goes. New York, we've got some, I think, people who used to live in the area of New York that pop into the chat on occasion. We're in Arizona. But Arizona doesn't do daylight savings time. Now, I think this weekend, isn't this weekend, you guys all change your clocks? So, after this weekend, my stream time will change because Arizona doesn't change time. So, it'll actually be an hour, let's see, it'd be an hour earlier for you guys, because I'll go to mountain time over the weekend. So yeah, so it would be an hour difference. But, so that'll switch this weekend, which is always pleasant. Yeah, the state of Arizona does not do daylight savings time. So we never change our clock. So half the year. So yeah, after Sunday. So Sunday night, starting Sunday night, instead of 10 o'clock Central, it'd be 9 o'clock Central. Because we'll go back to Mountain Time. Like, we never leave Mountain Time. We're on Mountain Standard Time year round. And so half the year our time's the same as Pacific, half the time it's the same as Mountain. Yeah, it's I'm sure the rest of the country doesn't really like the fact that we don't change our clocks, but I think the rest of the country needs to get on board and give up daylight savings time. Let's see, we're almost out of time, so let's go ahead and get one check of the Bat Cave. I like it. Never changing our clocks is nice. It's a perk for the state of Arizona. Yeah, happy Halloween to everybody else. We appreciate it. All right. Well, time for our pending nuptials. When we get back, our 6th wedding to Shane. So give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, are you guys ready for the wedding of the season? I don't know if it actually is or not. But here we go. Less and less people are attending our weddings. When Oscar first arrived, Lewis, are you getting tired of this speech? I don't know. When Oscar first arrived in Pelican Town, no one knew if he'd fit in with our community. Many are doubting if he ever will. Dread, how you doing? Happy Halloween to you as well. But from this day forward, Oscar is going to be as much of a part of the town as any of us. It is my great honor on this day 14 of spring to unite Oscar and Shane in the bonds of marriage. Oh, let's see if this one will last. Well, let's get right to it. Oscar, you may kiss. Well, Dread, it is about to get worse. Because not on purpose, but there is a good chance life is going to be different now. But the future looks bright. But there is a good chance that we are going to divorce Shane on his birthday. Which, I don't know. We might do it the day before, just to give him a break. Who knows? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how bright. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry to hear about your cat. All right, Shane. The wedding was wonderful, wasn't it? Sure. Time to get to work? Yeah. Okay, I'm on board with that. Tomorrow begins the 3-day festival of the Calico Desert. We are aware. All right, let's get our crazy amount of star drop tea here. Okay, so we now have Shane at 10 hearts. We need to get him to 14. What triggers his 14 heart event? Enter town on a non-Friday between 8 and 5. Take it easy, cool one. Thanks for swinging by. For parts 2 and 3, enter town anytime each of the next 2 days. Okay, so if we look at the calendar, enter town on a non-Friday. We appreciate you swinging back. Take it easy, cool one. So on a non-Friday, so we could actually start his 14 heart event today, I do believe. And it's a 3-day. So it looks like we could do it in 3 days, which means we have plenty of time before his birthday to get his 14 heart event done. Okay, so what we've been doing is we go ahead and just gift him a whole bunch of Star Drop Teas, because Star Drop Tea does not follow the rules of you can't give X number of gifts per day or per week. Okay, do we want to trigger it today or not? Yeah, we probably should. Alright, so now Pelican Town from 8 to 5 and the bus stop from 4 to 6. So the bus stop is the 10 heart event. So I think we'll hit that at 4. Then we'll leave the bus stop, hit town before 5. And we can catch both of those cutscenes. We just got to make sure we don't go to town before that, which is doable. We can do that. All right, chores time. Let's get our chores done. That's pretty crazy. How did your littles do? Did they score big? Did they have fun? My oldest and I went and walked around the neighborhood, but we're both too old to be officially trick-or-treaters. Well, we went and looked around. Looked at all the decorations and such. Alright, let's see. Sell, 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 sell. Oh, nice. Scored big. I grew up with two brothers. We would canvass the neighborhood. I should say neighborhoods, when we were kids. And just absolutely clean up. Pillowcases full of candy. Alright, let's see. Egg. Egg. Don't eat the egg. Silly Oscar. Oh, that's cool. I could see that. That's awesome. Okay. Chores are done. Probably won't make an island run today. Yeah, those don't really matter. Alright, now that we're married, we should be able to go get our portrait. There we go. Duck mayonnaise. There's our portrait. All right. Should we hang it today for the impending doom? No foreshadowing at all. Hi, Tarsha. How you doing? All right, Shane, don't look in this room. You might get a little bit paranoid. There we go. We've collected the set. We don't talk about the bus. Yes, we don't know what's going on in this room. We're gonna have to come up with another room for the ladies, though. See, you know, it's Shane's fault. Look at, he doesn't take care of his house, his room. This is ridiculously messy. Unacceptable. Do we have room in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that wall's not big enough. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We could get them in here. So we could continue the girls in here if we took the crib and stuff out. Or we could expand the house. Hey Z, welcome back. We could make the house bigger, but we're not going to do that until after we get our island obelisk. Because that's 1 million. Then maybe we'll expand the house. Not sure. Like I said, we can put the portraits in the little nursery area if we need to for the women. Yeah, stay safe. Stay safe. Okay, so we need to hit the bus stop at 4, Pelican Town at 5. I don't know if... I don't think there's any conversations in the Pelican Town. And I don't think the 10 heart one matters that much. So we're not going to worry too much about that. All right. Let's go truffle hunting. Our weed farm hasn't really grown in. Should say fiber farm. Yeah, every time I say it, I get it. It was working pretty good at the end of last year, but doesn't seem to be growing too much this year. We ran out of espresso speed. Okay, well, let's see. Let's just go foraging. How's that sound? See if we can find ourselves some forageables before we go to the tunnelers game. Actually, let's clean up the railroad. It's in pretty bad shape. Do our civic duty, if you will. Take care of the mess that is this train yard. Happy Halloween to you as well, Jax. Hope you had a good day, however it is you celebrate the spooky holiday. Alright, it's 4 o'clock. We don't necessarily have to get the 5 o'clock one done today, but... and we might not. But as long as we get to the bus stop by 6, we can pull that one off. Alright, let's go ahead and do a quick save right there. Hey, there you are. I'm glad you decided to come. We should get going. I think there's only 2 options in this one, and neither one is really good, bad, happy, or sad, or anything like that. Pre-game nerves. Here, I got you another cold one. Do we recognize anybody? Anybody in the crowd we recognize? I've been meaning to say, thanks for sticking with me through everything. My anxiety, depression, you know. You've been a really good friend to me. Yeah, the best is yet to come, Shane. Anyway, it's your first gridball game, huh? Well, what do you think? It makes me appreciate the peaceful it is and back... It makes me appreciate how peaceful it is back home. Fun. Pelican Town seems really boring in comparison. We'll start there. Didn't you move to Stardew Valley to escape the noise of the city? Don't get me wrong, I totally understand. My life in Pelican Town is pretty bland, you know. Look, the tunnelers are on the attack. Oh, there's Gus and Alex. Find any others? Oh, I got carried away there. Maybe I had one too many. Maybe so. I'm not sure if we're doing all this in the right order. Well, that was definitely a good game. You know it, Shane. Oh, we won too? That's great. See you soon. You live with me. Alright, let's go ahead and... Think she's trusted to work the saloon solo? Well, Pam went with us, so she should be good. Alright, let's take the other option here. I don't think it changes anything. We're almost there. Pre-game nerves. Got you another cold one. The tunnelers can't fill the stadium, evidently. I've been meaning to say thanks for sticking with me through everything. My anxiety, depression, you know. You've been a really good friend to me. Probably not. I'm not think that's gonna stop her. It's your first gridball game, huh? Makes me appreciate how peaceful it is back home. I like that you're different. He called me different. That's grounds for divorce. Oh. Yeah, so this is a little out of context since we've already gotten married, but normally this would happen long before you got married. That's okay. Who wants to do things in the logical order? Alright, we'll leave that one as our canon answer. That was definitely a good game. And we won. Alright, let's see if we can get into town to trigger the next one here. Alright, here we go. Woo, that was fun. Haven't had a session like that in a while. Erp. Look at everybody jumping to conclusions. Welp, I'm all sweaty. Better head back home. Oh no, this doesn't look good. Oscar, you better keep your eye on him. Next time you catch him coming out of the saloon, you should say something. All right, so that's part one. There's a part two and a part three to that happen on the next subsequent days. So we've no more heart events. It is Haley's birthday, I do believe, today, right? So let's go give her... There you go. Here's a cup of coffee for your birthday. Sure. Alright, here's Harvey. If we try to give him coffee, he won't take it. Can't look at me. That's nothing to do with this. Alright, nothing on that board. Shouldn't be anything down here. We still have our tickets on us. We do. Let's go drop these off. Another tea. Another pig. Well, it's only 5:40. We wanted to do a... That's a good question. I rarely go into a playthrough with a plan of who I'm going to marry. I normally just kind of let it evolve and see what happens. We've only... Let's see, we've done... our first one was Krobus. We just grabbed Krobus as a roommate. After that, we did Abigail. We've done Maru as a marriage. We did Morris in a modded version. Obviously, you can't do that in vanilla. Is that it? I think that's all of our actual marriages that we've done. Oh, that's right. We did an Emily. That was in our last one, actually. Our last playthrough. All right. I found the exit. Come up. Come up here. Come up here. No, not over there. Hot lips. Very nice. Very nice. A MASH playthrough. I like it. That's pretty cool. Hunter, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright, what do we got in this one? Well, we got a couple things here. We can grab these. And we'll pop over and get that chest. Mermaid boots. 5 and 8. That's better than our 4 and 4. I'm doing well, thank you. Hopefully you're doing well besides just sleepy. Alright, that opened up the exit. Alright, no dragon teeth yet, but we did get mermaid boots. That's kind of cool. That'll make life a little easier for us. Oh, I see a skeleton over there. There's a dragon tooth. What? No love for Radar? Radar O'Reilly? I can't reach him. Alright, let's get this here. Alright, 11:30. We can get like one more floor in here. A second dragon tooth bonus. That's fair. That's fair, Dread. That's weird on the update thing. Alright, well... this was a 2 dragon tooth run. We'll definitely take that. See if we get really lucky here and pull a third before we head. We did not. Pulling a third would have been amazing. Alright, let's get a little bit more resource here. And we need to get out of here. Alright, pushing our luck here. We'll see if we make it back to the farm or not. Made it! And everything's stored. So we got new mermaid boots. And we pulled two dragon teeth, so that's going pretty good. Oh, that's cool on the box set. That's awesome. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Dread, that's cool on some of those traditions and everything with MASH. That's awesome. Do me a favor, when I pass away, use my dust to fertilize some corn for the hens. That's dark, but okay. Let's see. Salmon berry season. Yeah, Hawkeye was pretty cool. All right, so the question is, how hard do we want to work at Desert Festival? So there we go. So that's part 2 of the Shane stuff. Oops. I do believe we have cheese that's done. I think it was technically done yesterday. That's all right. Have a good night, Dread. Thanks for swinging by. Take care of yourself. Friendship and ladders. Actually, if we do a Skull Cavern run, ladders might not be a bad idea. We did forget to go to the desert and get ourselves any additional staircases like we were supposed to. But Sunday was a big day. Alright. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Ditch that stuff. Alright, we'll sell this later, but we'll take it in case we need it in the cavern. Still no dragon teeth. Now again, it's not, you shouldn't expect dragon teeth. It's just a possibility in the stingray ponds. So it's like a 5% chance. So it's not like we should be getting a lot, but it's a nice surprise when you do get one. We will welcome it if and when it does happen. Oh, we got one more milk. How do we miss a milk? There we go. All right, let's see. Don't need that. Sell that. I guess we're good to go. Take that, we'll take that. Probably don't need to take those. We won't need that, we won't need that, shouldn't need that. Take that with no, we don't need that. We will take the pan. Actually, we are going to take that. You can sometimes find some calico eggs with the hoe there. Alright, that should give us all the flexibility we need for a good quality desert fest. let's go ahead and we're gonna save. We'll go check out part 2 of the Shane quest here. Oh, hey Oscar, I was just on my way home. Were you drinking? No. Why would you think that? I don't know, it's 9 o'clock in the morning and you left the saloon? Oh, he doesn't seem happy. Alright, well there's that. How come no one else has to buy a ticket? Just us? Move, Lewis. I don't think that's fair. Alright, let's get rolling. We're gonna save the garbage can in case Lewis or Linus shows up. Let's see what's on the Skull Cavern for today. 15 iridium, 10 serpents. Let's shoot for the iridium ore. Alright, Trivia Hounds, are you ready? Shall we play a game? I'm gonna pull up the wiki in case I have to look up any of the answers. I don't trust myself. Wiki is not working well today. Backend issues, it appears. Wonder if it's running AWS. AWS has been having a lot of problems here recently. Alright, well, we'll see how many of these we can do. Yeah, I usually have the wiki open up right up there. What I can't look up in game, I look up here. Or I've got a spreadsheet over there that I have a lot of notes to myself on as well, which can be helpful. But the back end of the wiki has been given errors today. I'm not sure what's going on. Or at least tonight. It wasn't earlier today. Alright, we'll see if that loads. Greetings, friend. Care for a test of knowledge. If you can answer my questions correctly, you'll earn a prize. What do you say? Exit now for the first question. We'll see if we can do this without the wiki. Where are we? Calico Desert, Capicola Desert, Conical Desert. I want to go to the Capicola Desert. That sounds awesome. Nancy, I think, has all these down. She'll be my wiki. When is Pierre's shop normally closed? Well, before you do stuff, it would be Wednesday. How much does a pig cost? I believe that is 16,000. If I recall. Scholar, there we go. Should be 16,000. Yep. 16,000. I was correct. I did look at that one. How many garbage cans are there in Pelican Town? Well, you've got Jody's, Emily's, Lewis's, the Saloons, the Molners. You've got Joja, you've got Clint's, and you've got Gunther's. So that would be 8. Nancy nailed them all. I'm impressed with your knowledge, my friend. Here's your prize. 50 eggs. All right. What do you got for us? Anything? So the last day we'll get a not star drop, geez. A magic rock candy. All right, Emily. Ooh, what happens if you divorce Emily? Will she still talk to you in this? Won't be coming to the saloon as much. I'm sensing that your fashion doesn't quite match. Okay. Look us up, Emily. Let me visualize your aura to see what kind of style will make you happiest. Do your visualization dance there, Emily. What I want to know is how do they put this staircase in and then take it back out once the festival's over? Don't be alarmed. Same with this one. Let's see what you did, Emily. Last year you did pretty good. We'll see how we react to this year's. Joja! She put us in Joja clothing. I don't know, Emily. I like it. Not really this character's thing, but... I know, right? Corporate sponsorship indeed. Yeah, that was a weird one, actually. All right, let's see. I don't think Sam will talk to us. Hey, you do what you have to do in order to get by. No judgment on my part. You're probably not going to talk to us. No, we're not happy with this. Alright, well, Linus doesn't seem to have come out today, so we'll grab our eggs from that. Let's see, who do we have for vendors? Alright, we got Marnie. Anything we want from Marnie? Not really. Is that Shane? Shane is coming out. Chicken decal. Ooh, we probably need to get a chicken decal. Actually, we could get 12 eggs and just make mayonnaise out of it. For no more than those are, that'd actually be a decent way to make some money. Alright, so the chicken decal is probably about the only thing we want there. Maybe the eggs. Alright, buddy. Make me a shrimp donut. Smack it with your knife. Burn it with your fire. Here we go. That looks like a scorpion carp on our very first cast. Doesn't do us any good today. That would have been great for tomorrow's challenge. Woods! Or sorry, sandfish. Yeah, I figured we were going to burn through our tackle there. Another scorpion carp. Can't catch these when I want to, but 2 of them when I don't. Hey, we leveled. Oh, my hotkey's not working because I do believe... Okay, yeah, I was trying to pull up the abilities bar, but since we're full, it's no longer there, so... We can go get our last mastery in this stream. Which should be foraging? I think foraging's the only one we have left. Lots of coal. I think we need one more, right? Yep. One more. Well, I don't think I've ever had it where every other fish was a scorpion carp. That one's a fighter. He's got an attitude. There we go. All right, so what are we at for eggs? 81. I'd like to get 2 chicken decals. That's 120. And then 132 would give us enough to buy the eggs. And I think we'll be good to go there. So if we do any kind of anything in the Skull Cavern, we should be fine. Alright, let's give me some rare fruit with some hot sauce. Nothing better than hot sauce on fruit. Rumpled fruit skin. Alright, let's rock and roll. So what do we need? 15 iridium ore? Well, we should have taken the serpent one. Get jumped by 3 serpents right when we come in. Although we might not see another serpent the whole time. Who knows? Well, there would have been 4, 5. 6. Ten calico age. 7, 8. Well, the serpents would have been a good... Oh well. You just never can tell. Beautiful. So we have to get ourselves deep enough to start getting some ore. Still don't have a Crusader weapon. So fighting mummies is not all that easy. Alright, there's our first ore deposit. Good to see. Yeah, just keep going. There's a chance there could have been ore down farther, but beautiful. Popping the ladder's pretty quick. It's only 5:30. $24. Only 3 there. Speed boost. Digging it. Look at all the mine chests. Oh, we're gonna try something here. I've been wanting to try this for a long time. We're gonna quick save right there. And we're gonna take this shaft. 6 levels. We're gonna reload. Take the shaft again. 6 levels. Reload. I probably should have taken that one. Oh, now it's getting confused. It's creating new levels for us. Well, never mind. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. I might have broken it. Yeah, I've broken something here. All right, the quick save broke it. All right, reload. Yeah, we've messed up. All right, well, so much for that experiment. It's also messed up our egg rating here, I think. Oh, yeah, and now the bomb's not going off. Oh, we really hosed something up here. Look at that. Even the... That was... Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. But I've upset it here. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Yeah, we broke some stuff here. It did not like... So the quick save here and the... That's crazy. Time's still running. Oh, man. This has gone down every time we've reloaded. We might just have to exit. See, now we're not even on the level. Let's just run up here and see what happens. Oh, then, yeah, the time's resetting every time we do this. So. What happens if I run way up here? Am I even still moving? It is. Okay, yeah, it let us run unlimited in that direction. Okay. Oh yeah, we broke it. Not the game's fault. We broke it because we used the quick save. And it reloaded good once. But for whatever reason, that second time, it was not happy. See, we're not in the same... Yeah, we're in a different dimension than the rest of the game. Like, even our swings. Check that out. That's cool. Yeah, mistakes were definitely made. Okay. No, I don't think we'll have to reset today, so that fixed it. So if we take a ladder staircase out, that actually fixed it. See, like here, we're in some kind of bizarro land here. Alright? When I reload back into the game, it's putting us in some kind of... It's confused. It doesn't know... It thinks we're on a different level than we actually are. So we can't collect the ore. But if we go down a level... That seems to be fixing it, so... Alright, well our egg rating is hosed, but we're still at level 28 here. Which means I think we still have a shot at potentially getting enough ore to complete the quest. Alright, let's move forward from here and see what happens. I think we've got it back to at least functioning again. And again, that's not a fault of the game. That is doing things with mods that obviously the game was never intended to do. So it's them just not playing nice. Come on, let us out. Is there an exit up here? Yep. So if you don't find an exit right away, a lot of times that means there's already one available. Now, actually, I'm about to say, strangely enough, we're not running into many creatures, but there we go. That's back to normal. So our egg rating got hosed somehow in that. So we're not going to get much there. But I think we can still complete the mission, which is only... What do we need? 9 more ore? Yes, Z, mistakes were made, but we were doing it for a good reason, for science, to try to do a test. And we didn't even get our test done because it reloaded correctly the first time, and I did the same shaft twice to see if it would be consistent. And it was. It got 6 both times. But we didn't get to test the second shaft. So our test setup was there. Unfortunately, we could not execute on it. Alright. We only need 2 more ore. But it was worth the try. Alright, there's our ore. Alright, so now I don't think we're going to worry about the egg rating because it's so hosed up that... Hey, we got a dinosaur egg though. That we're not going to get a whole lot there. So we'll probably cut out here. Yeah, I think let's go ahead and call it. We have what we need. We needed 120, 132 eggs to get the 2 things that we want to get from Shane. So we'll go do that. We'll turn our pathetic egg rigging into... Yes, 6. We got a 6. What'd we get? 10 eggs. Nothing too impressive there. But it gets us what we want, which is... 2 chicken decals. And we'll just buy the 12 eggs. All right, I think we have done everything that we were meant to do. Oh, we are due for a rave, huh? Nancy, we will rave right now. How about a casino rave? How does that sound? I didn't even realize we were at 20. We didn't do the 20 rave, did we yet? I don't think so. Benjamin, welcome to the chat. Glad to have you here. All right, let's warm them up. We'll do a rave to say goodbye to Nancy. Where is that? All right. Let's crank up the music, crank up the emojis, and away we go. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Nice. Ravers, let me see what you got. No worries, Hunter, no worries. All right, cowpokes. Let's get our Western on. Did somebody say banjo? How about fiddle? Rock and roll! Have a good night, Nancy. Yeah, harmonica emoji would be cool. But I haven't ever seen one. There's so many that seem to be missing. Sewer rave is still number one. Yeah, there's definitely lots of rave or emojis that could be really cool for us. Not sure that it would help other people, but all right. We were in the casino today, though. Casino rave's not horrible. All right, 10:30. I think we've done as much damage as we're going to do out here in the desert. Let's go ahead and hop back to the farm. Get some work done there. We got 12 eggs now. Oh, we have wine too. I think we'll take a little break on wine, make a whole bunch of coffee, so we don't get too far behind on coffee. All right, let's first off just store some stuff. Let's see, we'll sell off our wine. Wow, red cabbage seeds. That's pretty crazy. Don't know why we don't have red cabbage seeds. Sometimes, you know, streaming wise, we've played Yard Sale Simulator and Fishton. I play a lot. Over the years, I've played a lot of MMOs. I really like playing MMOs. Oh, we got another auto grabber. So Star Wars The Old Republic was the latest on that front. Other than that, it kind of varies. Let's dump this stuff. There we go. Okay, 12 o'clock. That'll go inside, that'll go inside, that'll go inside. I don't know where we picked up the red cabbage seeds at. That's pretty crazy. Let's see, that'll go inside, inside, inside. That'll eventually replace that. I don't know what oh, we need that for Gunther. Yeah, I think we mayonnaised our first one for the community center. Alright, so that can definitely go to Gunther. So let's keep that there. Horror games aren't really my thing, so I can't say that I've really played a lot of horror games. I know people who really like horror games, but... Now, my rotation is mostly... I love real-time strategy. I love MMOs. I love sports games and racing games, stuff like that. RPG. Usually it just comes down to time, though. Not having enough time to play the games I want to play. Alright, we did nab a bunch of iridium ore here. Let's see, what are we still low on? Yeah, let's just kind of leave it for now. We've got kind of everything that we need. Alright, let's see. Let's dump our Joja outfit that we picked up. Oh, man, where should we put the chickens? We gotta put at least one up. There we go. We'll store the other one for now, and our cactus can go next to his new little friend there. Alright, that should do the trick. Shane must still be at the Desert Fest. Let's hit the sack, Jack! Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. So we should have Shane's third part of his 14 heart event we can get done today. He is up. Don't feel like being productive today. A second late. I hit the button a little bit too late. Oh, I've been way later than a second before. Oh, right. Nothing we need there. All right. Look at the rain. Either one of those are all that useful. No direct class today. Advisement type stuff, but no teaching today. Thanks, Emily. I'm literally going to turn around and sell the thing you just gave me. Apologies if that is rude, but it is what it is. All right, coffee first. Now, it's a rainy day, so the Junimos will not come out and harvest, which means we need to harvest their field for them. Otherwise, we'll lose a day of regrowth at the end of the season. So we'll make sure we do that here in a second. Fortunately, although I don't have it with me for whatever reason. Okay, I just want to drink some coffee. There we go. We have this little beast, which means we can harvest with our scythe, and it goes a lot faster. Done and done. And out we go. So same thing out here. We'll scythe harvest out our coffee. And we should be good. Think so. And while we were doing that, our coffee got done. So we get another batch brewing here. Beautiful. 300 coffee. Desert Fest is open, so I say we go take care of the chain cutscene, and then we'll head to Desert Fest. Now this one does have a choice in it, I do believe. Too bad it's taking place in the rain. And ready for another round. Ooh, they're angry. That's a good question, Sam. I really have enjoyed it. Favorite game all time? No. But right now, probably. Oh, hey, didn't know I had an audience. This is what you've been doing in here? Yeah, what did you think? Well, you know, you have a history. I'm completely addicted to this game. Can't help but play round after round. I've even reached the number 3 spot on the global leaderboards. You might say I'm one of the best. Is that Prairie King? Have you done Fector's challenge? Oh, that's just Joja Cola. Yeah, I know. It's bad for the teeth, but it helps me focus. You guys think I was drinking beer? The thought occurred to us. I hadn't been drinking. Alright, so we'll try both of these and see what happens. We were worried. Oh, that made him angry. I'm your husband, you should trust me. I've always been honest with you about my problems. I haven't been able to quit cold turkey, but I'm trying my best and I'm getting a lot healthier. Life is better now than it's ever been. I'm not in such a dark place anymore. Well, I'm sorry for what's about to happen. You know, when I'm playing this game, I become so focused that I can't think about anything else. It really helps when I've got the urge. Anyway, I'll just play one more round and head home, okay? Alright, option 1 was pretty much he got mad at us. Yeah, I don't think it's going to go well. Don't think it's going to end well at all. Alright, we'll skip through this one pretty quick. Wah, 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 wah. Shane. Alright, did you guys think I was... Okay, we got up to the decision here, I think. I suppose. I'm sorry, I should have believed you. Alright, well that one didn't make him as angry. Just looking out for me, I get it. Look, I know I haven't been perfect, but I'm trying my best, and I'm going to keep trying so you don't have to worry about me. So it's a different conversation. That part, last part, I think was the same. This part's the same. So there's a little bit of difference. Alright, so I think our canon answer needs to be the first one. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go ahead and turn off my camera. Mute for a minute. We'll record this as a cutscene video, and we'll be right back. All right, we are back. I guess while we're here, let's go ahead and go check the special orders board, because I don't think we've checked that yet for this week. And then we need to get out to the island to check the... Oh, there we go. That's one we've been waiting to hope it hits. I want to experiment with tropical cooking, but it's hard to find any ingredients. If someone could ship 100 taro roots, it might help. We already have 100 planted, so I think we're good to go there. We do need to get out to the island. We'll do that tomorrow. But today, I don't know what's going on there. Clinton and Caroline are having issues. But out to the desert we go. Let's get out of the rain. Alright, this is only day 2. We actually did pretty good on day 1, I think, outside of the fact that we hosed up the skull cavern because of the quick save, but again, not the game's fault. As always, we check in with Emily. See what she's going to put us in today. Here, let me visualize your aura and see what kind of style will make you happiest. If you put me in a trash can outfit, I will be amazed. You've got it. All right. Let's see. See what you come up with. Trim? I don't know what you're trimming. All right, let's see what she thinks our alignment is today. Okay, I can get on board with this one. You're looking great. Come back another day and we'll put together a fresh new look for you. What do we got? Just a shirt and pants, but you know what? Okay, Emily. I feel you. We're not gonna wear it, but you did good. Right, while we're down here, let's go ahead and pop in here. Grab ourselves some more warp totems so that we don't have to come back if we don't need to. Right, that's almost 100. That should be plenty for the time being. Alright, now we have to go catch a scorpion carp. Yesterday we caught bunches. Fiber, bug meat, sap, cave carrot, skeletal hand, clay. Alright, I'm not sure who's supposed to be there. Wonder if it's Clint or Caroline that got hosed up when they were trying to walk in here. Scorpion carp, huh? Well, we'll see if we get the kind of luck we did yesterday on scorpion carp. Hey, Linus is here next to the trash can. That's always cool. I think this reloads. Nope. Okay, it's here. Cool. I didn't know if that would be here for the Desert Fest or not. Alright, let's reload up our fishing pole here. Let's try to fish in the right direction. Come on, scorpion carp. Yesterday, we're getting one on every other catch. Today, not so much. We're getting more sandfish we know what to do with, but guess we'll be cooking them up. Ah, the joys of RNG. Come on, scorpion carp. Or algae. Evidently, it really wants us to have some algae. I think I made reference to it yesterday that we caught all those scorpion carp in our, like every other catch. When we didn't need it, now that we need it, here we are. There he is. Just had to taunt the RNG a little bit. You let the RNG know you're disappointed in it, then it'll straighten itself right up. Alright, there we go. Now Linus is here, so if you search the can with Linus around, you'll get this nice little dialogue, and actually you get 5 points of friendship with Linus, which is kind of cool. All right, what do you got for us? Well, I definitely never do well on the Omni Geode one, so we'll take the Serpent one this time, which we got a lot of last time, so. Huh. So yeah, there's something going on there. Don't know. Maybe it's because we saved and reloaded. Clint or Caroline might not make it out today. We'll jump into the cavern and maybe, just maybe, they'll pop back in. We shall see. Alright, some rumpled fruit skin in our belly. It'll replace our fishing buff. There we go. Drop this stuff down here because we won't need it. Keep that stuff up there. Is our coffee buff up? It is. Alright, let's go get us some serpents. Now again, last time we made mention that we did not choose the serpent path, and serpents jumped all over us. Today we did choose it, so we'll see how they do. We also don't have the easier to find ladders and mine shafts that we did yesterday, which might slow us down a little bit. A lot of empty floors so far. Well, we're getting a pretty quick find on a lot of these. There's the second serpent. I guess only 2 so far. Yeah. Ooh, look at the gold. We bombed ourselves a mummy. Boink, boink, and boink. Hey, our first calico statue, at least that we've seen. We might have had others, we just weren't close enough to the entrance to get them. It has been strangely quiet as far as monsters go. Ooh, the new sword rocks. Come on, I heard you. I heard you, Mr. Serpent. Where are you? Nothing? Nothing? Alright. So we got the auto grabber yesterday. Be nice to get an auto petter. That's what we would prefer as far as loot goes. 2 treasure rooms in a row. Hey, we got the Debbie Brainfolds hat. Longtime friend of the channel, Miss Debbie Clemens, who has giant brain folds. Can't be much above 4. Yeah. 4 so far. Let's see if there's any more on the level. Don't see any. And we haven't gotten one of those. It's not an invasion per se, it's the when they come rushing in later. Actually, I think it might be an invasion. Infestation is when the level's overrun. We'll take the full refresh, that's nice. Hey, there's another one. There's another one. And a dino gave us an exit. That level couldn't have gone much better than that. And this level probably can't go worse. Alright, we appear to have a full inventory. We have a chair. What do we have that we can just dump? We can put bait in there. Probably get rid of the sap. Don't particularly want to get rid of most of that, but we'll see where things go. Would you look at that? There's another one. Another serpent. Alright, let's clear some space. Let's see. White algae, green algae, aquamarines, quartz. Right, we can get rid of the bones. Let's see. Coal, copper, iron, gold, iridium. I'm going to keep that stuff. Quartz. Yeah, we can get plenty of quartz, aquamarines, rubies. The gemstones we can get a lot more of. Dump our topaz. We'll keep the diamonds. They're worth a lot. Now with our iridium trash can, we're getting like 65%, I think, of what we would get for these items if we just sold them. So it's not horrendously bad that we're dumping this stuff. Alright, that gives us some inventory space. Alright, so how many are we at now? Need 2 more. Oop, there was a mine shaft up there. We should have taken that. I forgot it was there in all of our inventory sorting. The super arrow's taking care of business there. Look at it. With the crazy knockback you get on ghosts. Nope. And the serpents still elude us. We'll run this level since we know there's an exit at the end. And we were hoping for a serpent. More serpents. Well, it's 12 o'clock. I don't know we're going to get this one. Again, the difference in RNG between 2 days, right? I heard one. Where are you at? Come and get us. We're vulnerable. You can take us out. Well, pretty sure that's the serpent sound. There's one. Let's hope there's another one on this level. There is. Alright. that got us done. What's our egg level? 15. Let's see. I think that's probably going to be as far as we're going to push it today. Gill. Yeah, 15 to 19 is its own category. So we'd have to get to 20. And at 1:20 in the morning, we are not going to pull that off. So here's what we're going to do. We'll grab that iridium ore right there. And then we will run. Turn in our egg rating. Now the vendors are going to be gone. But that's okay. I don't think there was anything we really wanted anyway. So here we go. We are home. Store what we can. The rest we'll deal with in the morning. Alright. It gets stored inside. That gets stored inside. Inside. Outside. Alright. Let's hit the sack. And then we'll have to start planning our pending breakup with Shane. But before that, we'll take a quick break. We will be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of YouTube as we attempt to work our way through all of the hard events, 10 and 14, with all the bachelors and bachelorettes. Use my dust to fertilize. Yeah, we've heard that one before. Okay, we got one more day of Desert Fest, then we'll start to think about what we want to do with our divorce. His birthday's coming up. That seems cruel to do it on his birthday. What do we got? 5 days. 1, 2, 3, 4. Next Monday. Okay. Not have to worry about our cheese for a little while. Speed boost and ladders. That'll be good. That'll be good for the Skull Cavern run. Alright, we'll store some stuff. No coffee today. So we'll get some, again, coffee brewing here. And how are the Junimos doing on coffee? Nicely done, my friends. Alright, we have 300 calico eggs. The chicken that's really gone away. It's way away from where he's supposed to be. Alright, store that. Store that. Well, we got batteries, but not dragon teeth. And it appears we forgot. Forgot to do milk and eggs at some point. So I have to catch up on that. That's all right. We have enough machines, it's not too hard to catch up. And it's also not overly critical that we get all of this done in a day. Alright, everything is running there, so we'll dump our extra stuff off here. Eggs everywhere. Alright, geode. Crush it. Sell it. And let's check our fish. Probably got some extra sandfish in here. And scorpion carp. There we go, we'll cook some fish, do one more round of coffee, and then probably head to the desert. Ripping through the coffee. We really probably should build a shed, but okay. I think we're ready to head out. Oh, Pam's just not driving the bus any day, is she? She was there the first day, I think she drove. Next 2 days she attended the festival, that's fair. All right. What do you got for me? Shrimp donut? Sure, I'll take one. Brush my teeth tonight. There's 12 unique soda flavors and I'm on track to try them all. Cave carrot soda. All right, buddy. All right, so for this one, the fish don't actually matter. You can catch either or. What we really want is the treasure chest, because that's where the golden bobber will be. So again, we are at the mercy of the RNG to give us a treasure chest. So when we get done with the Desert Fest, we've still got salmonberry season going on. And this is a 4-day event. So there's 1 day left after the Desert Fest. If you want to still run it, you can. Obviously, you'll get more if you run it all 4 days. But you probably get a third of what you would normally get if you run it on 1 day, just because of the way the spawn works. So let's say you had 10 bushes. And each day, those bushes could spawn salmon berries. And if you pick them, each day, each of those 10 bushes could still spawn salmon berries. But if you don't pick them on the first day, they stay. So let's say you get 2 on the first day, right? Then the second day when they go to spawn, if it would have spawned in one that was already filled, it'll just stay there. Otherwise, you know, it could spawn in one of the other spots. And so over the 4 days, you might get 5 or 6 of those bushes to fill up. So you can still get a lot. But if you cleaned them off every day, let's say you got 3 to spawn a day, right? So that'd be 12 total as opposed to the 6 that you get or whatever. Now I just made all those numbers up, but nothing going there. Leo's running a little shop. I like it. Ooh, a banana sapling. We might do that. The rest of the stuff we don't care about. Might get the banana tree though. Alright, hook us up. Hook us up, Emily. Alright, Emily. Do your best. Yeah, in between Sam and Shane, we did Sebastian as well. Shane will be the last of the males. We'll have done all 6. Alright, this is outfit number 3. She's done pretty well by us. Okay. I look like a construction worker. That's fair. Oil stained shirt and a hard hat. Yeah, we do look like a construction worker. Okay, I like it. I'm gonna give her... Actually, she did really well. I'm not sure about the Joja outfit that we got, but I liked all of them today. Yeah, so far, we've got Sebastian, Alex, Sam, Elliot, and Harvey. And right now, Shane is all the way up here at the top. 14 hearts. We've completed his 14 heart event, and he's got a birthday coming up. So we're debating if we're going to be mean. Do we actually divorce him on his birthday? Do we divorce him on the 19th so he wakes up divorced, so he's single on his birthday. That might be the better one to do. I'm not sure yet. It hurts my soul a little bit. Does hurt the soul a little bit, but we're doing it for science. All right, there should be a... There's our magic rock candy, so it's 250. We've already got the eggs there. I have. What do you got for us? Monster Hut. Oh, mummies is not good. Alright, I think we'll go for level 30. I don't have a crusader weapon, so mummies are more difficult. We can blow them up, but level 30 will be easier, I think. Alright, let's see. Put the fish down there, or outfit down there. All right. I feel like, just to make sure in case we're running late, let's go ahead and get the banana sapling now. That way, if we don't make it, they leave at like midnight, I think. But Marlon and Gil will be there till 2 in the morning, so... As will the vendor up here, I think. So we can... Level 30 is not bad. We should be able to get that pretty quick. Alright, we are definitely speed boosted though. So it's an extension of what this whole playthrough's been about. This whole playthrough has been, let's take the choices that you normally wouldn't take. So all the choices that give negative friendship, that come across maybe as mean, you know, the road less traveled type of thing. So the whole playthrough is designed around that as a premise, and we actually completed that. We actually got all the hard events done. We took all the hits to our friendship. We worked our way back through that. And then, so when we got done with that, we had seen all the hard events except for the 10 and 14 hard events for the marriage candidates. And so we have then extended this playthrough then to do that. So we're just basically going to work through all the bachelors and bachelorettes. And then the next thing that we'll probably do, missed a statue, is once we get that done, we'll probably, maybe with Elliot. So we didn't see Elliot's 14 hard event because of the timing of it was a little funky. But we'll probably pick somebody and then have kids, and then we will dove the children, because I've never seen that content either. We're also going to probably glitch our way onto the summit, just to get scolded for that as well. So that's in our future. Alright, there's level 30. So we flew through that. Also, I'll probably... You can... It's not really a divorce, but you can ask Krobus to leave your house as a roommate. And so we'll probably do that one as well. But yeah, the core of it is just to try to do things that you normally wouldn't do on a playthrough. Or at least I wouldn't normally do. Alright, the question is, do we want to keep this run in the cavern going for anything or not? Let's see, salmon berries. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we want to do a full-on crazy run here, or... I mean, it's not like we have anything else ready to do today. Or at least in the in-game day. No effect. I mean, the question is, do we want to make a... If you get to egg level 55, you'll get a magic rock candy out of it. But I don't know if we're going to make that kind of a push. That's hauling. To get to level 55 on your egg rating is... I mean, it's doable, but... That's a lot. That takes a lot of... I mean, we're at 12. Just to give you an idea. Like, to do that, I would normally... Actually, funny enough, I'd probably rock candy up to get the rock candy, so you're not actually gaining much in the grand scheme of things. We go there and smack one rock and get the exit. We are starting to get enough depth that we're starting to see iridium spawn. More monsters doesn't make it very helpful, does it? Three levels. How about less monsters? Speed boost. Crazy. And we are moving quick now. We've got 2 food speed boosts. We've got the blessing speed boost. And now we have the cavern speed boost. Uh-oh, angry mummies. Come on, exit. There we go. No effect. And blow it up. Probably not worth it. Alright, what are we at? 7:30. Mohammed, welcome to the chat. Oh, look at that angry mummy. Those aren't going to be pleasant to deal with. It's like our inventory's full. What are we going to dump? Again, we'll dump some... Probably just dump gems. Let's see, coal, copper. Here's our iron, gold, and our iridium. Drop that down there. Anything else? We can get rid of the emerald. We can eat the cave carrot. Let's move that up there. Alright, that's not too bad. Are you a Stardew player? What brought you our way? Take the exit. Well, for an impromptu run here, we're actually doing quite well. Hello, my friend. We're actually down to level 72. Alright. Oh, now we got angry skeletons and angry mummies. Here, feel free. Just drop it in the chat. Oh, really? I've done... Oh, what have we done? I've made it to 300. I've done 300 a few times. The most we ever did, just trying to get depth, was like, what was it, like 1,300? Something like that. But we just staircased our way all the way down. We didn't really collect anything. It's not really the best way to do it. Alright, we got our exit. Let's take it. I don't think we're going to get there today. But we're actually deeper than I thought we would get. But we shall see. Skeleton over there. Oh no, I can chat. Feel free. Just drop it in the chat. You haven't asked anything, so... All you said is, can I tell you something, and hi. So I'm not 100% sure what you're trying to ask. But I can usually keep up. Alright, just get rid of that. Oh, I try to be nice. We try to be positive around here. Yep, I'm happy to answer questions. Feel free. Just drop them in the chat. Now I'm good. I don't think we need that. Oh, no worries. No, I'm not. You're not interrupting. It's fine. I do a pretty good job of... I can keep up with chat and play. So yeah, if you have a question, feel free to ask. But you haven't asked the question yet, so I can't answer it until I see it. It's starting to get a little rough here because we've angered the monsters. And so now we got, like, look at that skeleton coming after us. You can ask, yeah? Feel free. We lost our speed boost there. Alright, so 1120, we're at level 81. Would've been great to get an auto petter right there. Let's go ahead and drop a bomb there. There's our exit. Oh, look at all the ghosts. Hey Marco, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, see if we can blow up that mummy. We're skipping this level. What a tunnel. The thing I put down is a staircase, so kind of. This is Stardew Valley. Is the name of the game. And welcome. Not the weird one. Welcome to the chat. Alright, it's 12:50. What's our egg rating at right now? We're at 30. Let's see. We're not getting to 55, so. Okay, well, that's sad, but no one's ignoring you, my friend. You've asked if you can ask the question a couple times, and I've said yes. And that's about the extent of it. So let's see, 55 is our next egg rating. We're at 30. We're not going to get any more out of that. It's 12:50. We'll probably grab the ore off this level, and that'll give us time to get up and turn our stuff into gil. So let's clear out some space here. We'll keep that. Get rid of that. That won't matter, but... Alright, let's grab the ore. And then we'll make a run for it. Woo, cutting a little close. Alright. Let's get out of here. Alright, we have 480. This will give us some. 680. Let's go see what we can turn in. So we definitely want this magic rock candy. We'll grab that. We got the gill hat. That's kind of cool. Let's see. Let's clear that out. And we might just buy bombs with the rest of it. Could buy strawberry seeds. Let's get the 5 spicy eels. Those have value. Alright, clear out some more space. Get rid of that. Yeah, the hardwood. We don't need hardwood. Let's drop that down and that down. It gives us 2 more spots. Alright. What else is in here? I think maybe just mega bombs. We could just buy a bunch of mega bombs. Oh, no worries. Not the weird. So, couple of things. So Stardew Valley has a whole relationship system. Like a friendship system. Oh, that's very kind. Thank you so much, Mohammed. Okay, so the game has a friendship system, and for a lot of the NPCs, every 2 hearts you get a cutscene, and in those cutscenes you can do choices, right? And the choices can sometimes give you a positive response, sometimes a negative response. So we've played through Stardew a bunch of different times. So this playthrough we dedicated to always making the negative friendship choices. And so we did that with all of the NPCs. So then when we got done, any of the dateable NPCs, you can only get up to 8 hearts of friendship. And then you have to give them a bouquet to date them. And then when you get to 10 hearts, you can propose. And if you propose, it takes you up to 14. And again, you have to give gifts and stuff to fill it up. So you propose, you get married. So we're married right now to Shane. And then you get to 14. and then you can divorce them. And when you divorce them, so far we've divorced Harvey, Elliot, Sam, Alex, Sebastian, and Shane is next. So what we're doing is, in continuation of this playthrough, to see all of the hard events and to take the negative choices, we're just going through all of the eligible marriage candidates. There are 6 guys and 6 girls. And so we're just doing one each night. So tonight's was Shane's turn. Tomorrow night will be Abigail. Here, let me get my list up. So Saturday night will be Abigail. Sunday night will be Emily. Monday, Haley. Tuesday, Leah. Wednesday, Maru. And Thursday, Penny. And then we'll have seen all of the different conversations and hard events and gotten all the penalties and all that kind of stuff. Then we're going to do our charity stream over the weekend. So next weekend, we'll do a charity stream for Extra Life, trying to raise money for Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. Then after that, we'll probably pick back up with Krobus. Where is Krobus? There's Krobus. We'll do that. And then we're going to have to pick Elliot back up at some point and do his 14 heart event because we didn't get that one done. And then we're probably going to do what they call turning your children into doves, which is a whole different thing. So, but yeah, the spirit or the idea behind this playthrough is, well, a couple quotes have happened, right? Like, I do this so you don't have to. We're doing a lot of the conversation choices that most players would not take because they are negative friendship and they are, I don't want to say mean, grouchy, right? So our character, if you can't tell, his name is Oscar. He's got a trash can for a body and a head. So he's Oscar the Grouch, essentially. So that's the reasoning behind what we're doing. Trying to disassociate the feelings as well, because some of them have been rough. They hurt your soul a little bit to say mean things to the little NPCs. Okay, we have spent pretty much everything we're going to spend. Let's get ourselves home before we pass out. The rest of this stuff we'll take care of tomorrow when we wake up. Okay, let's see. That goes into storage, inside storage, inside storage. That's outside. It's outside, outside, outside. Those are just going to disappear. That's outside storage, outside storage. We'll drop that down there. Probably going to need that tomorrow. Leave that there. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and hit the sack. Get some sleep. We sold very little. What did we sell? A little bit of roe. All right, tomorrow is definitely going to be a farm catch-up day. Since we've spent the last 3 days at Desert Festival, we're going to have to catch up on our chores and all the stuff we've been pseudo-neglecting. Probably need to get out to the island as well at some point. So we'll do all that when we get back. I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right, everybody, welcome back. Let's check in with the calendar. Do a little bit of planning. We've got 2 days till Shane's birthday. We've already seen his 14 heart event, so there's no new events popping up. I know of K-pop Demon Hunters, but I've never watched it. It's not really my thing. Put a bit too much in the microwave. What do we get? Omelet. Okay. Alright, so we got all our portraits done. We're gonna have to probably work on the house to get more space for portraits. But right now we need to get the farm. Hate the okay, not sure on that one. Let's see. So, we got a lot of processing to do here, processing to do here. It's an even day. We have coffee to make. I honestly don't think we're going to go anywhere where we need ladders, so we'll take the coal option for right now. Let's go ahead and cook some fish. We only need 4. I don't have any blue chickens on this farm, but the game does have blue chickens, if that's what you're asking. Yes. I like blue chickens. Here you go. There's a blue chicken. How about that? Okay. Let's start to put some stuff away that we don't need here. That can go into storage. That can go into storage. We've got clothing. Those can all go into storage. I do miss my blue chickens. This farm we have... What do we have? 8, I think. 8 chickens on this farm. Hey, we got 2 more dragon teeth. Look at that. That's awesome. My biggest farm I've ever had, I had one farm where I had 144 blue chickens. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a duck egg, right? 7, 8. Oops. So yeah, we had 144 on one farm. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. So, all right, let's drop those off. Oops. Wrong chest. So 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's drop these off. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we can get all the milk done and a lot of the eggs done today. Now, I don't know how familiar with Stardew you are. Blue chickens is something that you can eventually get. You can't get them at the beginning of the game. Favorite male spouse. Well, we didn't stay married long enough to do a whole lot with any of them. I got a fondness for Sam just because I like his... Like, you've ever heard... Hold on, let's mute the game audio. Here we go. We'll turn that off. So you've got this song. That's from Sam's band. Like, I like that song. And I like the whole rock star skateboarding attitude. All right, we'll turn that back off. So maybe Sam. I don't know. That's a good question. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and collect some stuff here. And we do need to make a salmonberry run today as well. Is this the last day of salmonberry season? So more eggs, more milk. Yeah, Alex's story is decent. The kind of the sports thing. He's got the sad mom, grandparents story thing going. Okay. Let's see. This all needs to go into storage. Alright, that should put us at what? 10! We got 10 dragon teeth. Awesome. So 10 teeth. We've got the iridium. We've got the bananas. We just need to get ourselves to 1,000,000 gold. And we will have our island obelisk. And that makes life a lot easier. So, cool. Let's see. What else do we need to get done before we go salmon berry hunting? Well, if we're going to go salmon berry hunting, we really should get pancakes. So do we have pancakes? We should have pancakes somewhere. Where are our pancakes? There they are. So pancakes will get us one more berry per bush, which is a good thing. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Cook you. Iridium sandfish. Do we have an iridium sandfish already? No, we've got 4 gold. Let's keep the iridium. And we'll pull out the golds. What about scorpion carp there? You got a gold scorpion carp. Yeah, let's keep him and get rid of those. Alright. And then we will put those away, put that away. Sell that. Inside we go. We'll plant our new banana tree here. There we go. And we'll harvest our coffee. 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 Mushroom. Coffee. Badger. Potter. All right. I think we got all of that. The Junimos will do their thing on the rest of the coffee field, so we don't have to worry about that. All right, let's see. Let's sell our cheese. And I think we dumped our pancakes back in here. Alright, let's eat pancakes. And let's go find ourselves some berries. Let's do this real quick. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we have enough capacity for all those. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 7, and 8. Alright, now eggs. Alright, it's still not even quite noon, so I think we'll be okay here. Alright, horsey. Let's roll. Let's see what we can find. Oh, and when we get to cinder sap, we could... probably get our mastery cave. Last mastery done as well. Which is foraging, which arguably we could do before we do this salmonberry run, but I say we just go with it. So you can see we're getting 4 berries per bush because we ate the pancakes. If we wouldn't have eaten the pancakes, we would only be getting 3. So a little bit of bonus. Doesn't make a huge difference, but every berry helps. We're losing our speed buff here in a second. More. Ooh, we have to make some espresso. Almost to run out. Can't leave that moss there. Alright, I think we might want to grab our axe. Just in case, like I think I'm going to clean up the park if it's not already clean. And so we're going to want to eventually need that. I don't know if we will or not. Sometimes there's berries out on that bush on the quarry. Other than that, the quarry doesn't really have any, so... Alright, I think most of the mountains here are clear. I see Leo and Linus here are hoarding themselves a leek up here, so we'll get that. And then head down to community center in town. And then we will jump out to Cindersap after that. Here we go. So I think over here, yep. So this is why I grabbed the axe. Because I thought this was blocked by wood. And we don't want the kids playing up here and getting allergies or anything because of all those weeds. So we'll clean that up for them. We'll even clean this up. We are still nice. We're not mean. Berries and berries. Give us all the berries. Need a Joja Cola? Clint, I can probably actually help you out there. We'll see what we can do. Oh, who left this mess back here? What a mess this town is. I don't know if they have been paying their workers or what. All right. We need to get moving if we're going to get through cinder sap here. See if we get lucky. Oh, an emerald. It's not a bad thing to find in the trash can, but we were kind of hoping for a Joja Cola. Alright, let's do this. We'll pop back home real fast. Grab a Joja Cola for Clint. And deliver that to him on the way by. All right, back at it, back to work. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. Enjoy that Joja Cola. All right. On to cinder sap we go. Can we outrun the berries? I think we can, actually. We probably shouldn't, but we could. Alright, most of our trees have grown back. That's good. Alright. Mystic Tree Seed, Treasure Totem. You can now find gold mystery boxes which contain superior items. That'll be our last Mastery Cave item, so you feel Grandpa's hand patting your shoulder. Thanks, Grandpa. Alright. Berries. Berries. Get all the berries. Berries make a good, cheap food. Although we have enough cheese now, but if we eat our cheese, that eats into our profits. Whereas berries, outside of the time it takes to collect them here, are kind of free. And per berry is only 33 gold as opposed to 400 to 500 depending on gold to iridium quality cheese. Ooh, 10 o'clock. Definitely running this a bit late. Did a lot of work on the farm. Trying to catch everything up, so it's to be expected. Alright, berry, berry, berry. But for the most part, we're most of the way through Cindersap here. We can swing into the secret woods. Grab the berries from in there. And since we're here, I might as well chop the logs. I mean, why not? There's a golden mystery box. Already getting them. Thanks, Grandpa. Janet, how you doing? Good to see you. How are you doing tonight? All right, 12:20, I think. Outside of just the northern part here of Cindersap, we should be good. 'Tis the season, I suppose. Yeah, things have got winded down? Things wound down? Not sure what the past tense correct would be there. Now, we do need to cut some hay as well. There's another task. Oops, clicked out of the window. There we go. Oh, this neighborhood gets crazy. It is, I didn't do the math, but the neighborhood is kind of like, okay, we get so many that they block the streets off here to traffic. So basically the whole neighborhood looks like a big giant concert. So thousands. I don't think we're going to have time to get through all this. Let's sell what we can, and then we'll do the rest in the morning. Don't jump on the horse. That hurt our timing. Sell that. Sell that. Sell those. I think everything else here will store. It's a problem for tomorrow. Okay. We have some decisions to make tomorrow. Do we divorce Shane so that the divorce goes through on his birthday? Or do we celebrate his birthday, then file for divorce so it goes through on Sunday? Big decisions. But those are decisions for tomorrow. Alright, we got our cheese sales in. That helped. Also, we're getting awful close to that million mark, so we'll hopefully push for that tomorrow as well. Might need to sell coffee. Let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. All right, day 19. What do we got? Good-humored spirits. Clint. We didn't get any prismatic shards in all of those Skull Cavern runs. That's kind of crazy. All right, we need to get that one done. I'm going to go out today. All right. I suppose. All right, we do need to make ourselves some espresso, though. We're down to 9. That's 20. All right, 50 will put us in a pretty good spot. Luck buff. We'll take the coal. Let's just sell that coffee. Marnie gave us some hay. Sell the fish. Down to our final fish. Harvested coffee yesterday, so we're good there. But we need to cook some coffee. Alright, so we're at 947, 388. We need to get ourselves to 1,000,000. And then I think we have everything we need for the island obelisk. Which means bouncing back and forth to the island becomes trivial, and it just extends the size of our farm, essentially. And that's a good thing. Alright, let's go and see what we still have here. Let's get these eggs cooking. Alright, we got roe in the ponds. And we'll get our eggs, get our milk, get truffles. May need to move the barn. Maybe over here. I hate moving it all the way down there because it just takes longer to get to it to get our work done. All right. And that goes in there. Sell that. Sell that. Fill in our hay, do another round of coffee, and then we shall decide what our next move is here. I'm thinking heading to the island. But we shall see. Done, done, and done. Alright. No events. Nothing here. We haven't even checked the island walnut room for missions, but we could go out and finish that mission. Oh, we got a tree that grew here for whatever reason. Take care of that. Looks like we have eggs finishing up. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, we're essentially caught up now on our production. So we're good to go there. The valley's pretty clean. We just did a foraging run when we did salmon berries. Not a whole lot of anything going on, so... quartz for Kent, huh? Well, Kent will work on that. Do what we can for you. But first, we must go visit our island farm, because I'm sure it is absolutely in need of work. I don't even know if we went out there to kill the weeds this week, which theoretically could cause us a problem if they have spread into our crops. So let's hope not. But we'll find out. All right. Oh, look at all the ancient fruit. Now this should be taro roots. So this should be... yeah, harvest. Okay. And if we did our math right, should have 100. If not, we're gonna have to plant some. $99. Maybe we didn't do our math right. Or a weed killed one, which is a possibility. Alright, well, let's go take care of that. So how long do we have left on this quest? We have 10 days. And that's a 7-day growth, so we should be fine. We just won't finish it today, which is too bad. Alright, let's check for any other rogue weeds that grew. Actually, right there, it might have been one. Yep, that was one right there. A weed killed it and cost us the full 100. Oh well. Alright, let's see. Sold. Sell the blueberries. Sell the honey. Sell that. Sell. Should actually be a pretty good day for money. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 12. 80, what's that, 96? Alright. Let's start making seeds. Two golden coconuts. Does it get any better than that? And I think we have some more sprinklers as well. Alright, a couple of things we're going to need to do here. Get our watering can. Actually, let's run back up there. Do we have any more? We have some more sprinklers out here as well. Grab those in case we need them. Wing. So we'll get these watered in here, and then we will get more ancient fruit planted. Hopefully. I think we've got the space for it. All right, let's pull those up there. Boink, boink. Alright, seeds are done. Gotta make more. More seeds. Alright, we have filled that section up. So let's go ahead and build ourselves one more area here, and then we're going to decide, do we want to continue to expand, or do we start saving the seed or the fruit and selling it, or making wine out of it potentially. The ultimate goal of this is to make money. So every time we turn this produce into seeds means we're not making money. We are banking on the seeds producing more fruit. More fruit means we can make more money down the road. So, an investment, if you will, in infrastructure here. Pretty close, though. We might have an extra or two here, but... Alright, so a couple of things I want to do here. I want to plant one right here. So it is watered, so we could plant them along this if we wanted to. We could also... fill those in. Alright, now we'll just kind of look for any we might have missed. I think we got them all. Alright, another batch in. Okay, at some point we could start to clear out now. We've got blueberries, broccoli, summer squash, hot peppers. We could clear all that stuff out and actually start reclaiming that space as well. All in all, we're going to call that a good island day. It's 12 o'clock. We need to get our last kind of order of business is let's go check in the walnut room. For whatever the quest this week is. Because I don't think we've looked yet. Not gonna do it. I don't think so. I need to make another skull cavern. I don't want it to be in hard mode to do it, so we're gonna leave that alone right now. I will never stop striving to achieve perfection. Alright, we sold a bunch of coffee. You know what? Let's do... It's only 1 o'clock. I think I can get one more round of coffee. Go in here and we'll sell just one more batch. Because if we... we're pushing pretty close, I think. I think we're going to be pretty close to hitting the 1,000,000 mark. And then we can put in our island obelisk. We're going to find a place for it. Might put it back here where we've got our silo. Or we could put it over here maybe. I don't know. Either way, we're going inside. It's just getting late. We don't want to pass out. Alright, see what we made. Oh yeah, 100,000. That's plenty. We needed like 50. So we're in good shape. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Thanks for hanging out with us on this Halloween evening. We appreciate it. Alright, well, it is Shane's birthday. So we didn't do it the day before. Which is probably for the best. That's not the way you want to wake up. Is Shane even here? It doesn't appear to be inside. Now, money-wise, we have backup coffee. I've got enough in here to do the Quiz Cuisine quest, just in storage, so... Alright, Shane, where are you? Are you up in your little... Oh, he put his little chicken coop in, I guess. Well, where is Shane? Oh, it says he's here. I don't know where he's at. I don't know. Is he standing up there and I just didn't see him? Oh, I think he's right there. There we go. Charlie's doing well. We just can't get to him because there's a tree there. There's a couple trees here. There we go. He doesn't know yet. He's still in good shape. He's happy. It's his birthday. What is Shade's favorite thing? Can I even get to him? Beer, golden pumpkin, hot pepper, magic rock candy, pepper poppers, prismatic shards, and pizzas. Oh, a rabbit's foot. Let's give him an iridium rabbit's foot as like a parting gift. There you go, buddy. I was hoping I'd forget. It's actually really nice, so thank you. You're welcome. Alright, Shane, well, it's only going to go downhill from here. I apologize in advance for the bad day you're going to have tomorrow. Because he won't know until tomorrow that bad things are happening. Alright, throw that in there as well. Alright, let's go check on the critters. Oh, it's a butterfly day. I didn't even notice. Well, we've already done so much work that I doubt we're going to reset. So we'll hope we find it relatively quickly. On the plus side, I think we'll grab everything we need in order to do the island obelisks. We'll take that with us. That way, as we're looking for the butterfly, we end up running down to where the wizard is, we can actually just do that down there. Sold, sold, sold. Alright, so the island obelisk should be dragon's teeth, bananas, and iridium. If I remember right. $10 bananas, 10 dragon teeth, 10 iridium. And $1 million. Alright, let's make this happen. 10. $10. And 10. Haley, huh? The tea set's a big one, though. I think I've gotten it. Well, I know for certain once. I think a second time on a different save. Once on one save, once on a different save. But if she hooked you up with a tea set, I don't know. That means she must really, really like you. Okay. So, do we want to move this stuff? Where do we want to put our obelisk? Actually, we could put our obelisk down here. I think there'd be room. There's not... yeah, if we move both of these down, there's a space there. I think we might do that. I could put some relatively close. So let's clear out this grass, because we might as well get the hay for it and not just destroy it. Alright, let's go looking for the butterfly. So, interesting enough, on my very, very first vanilla playthrough, blind, I've never played the game before. On my first Christmas, I got the tea set. And if I remember right, there were like 2 or 3 people that had become regulars at that point. And they were all excited and going crazy. And I completely had no clue as to how rare it was. So it was honestly a little bit lost on me, the luck that I got on that my very first Christmas in Stardew Valley. I have since grown to appreciate it, but that first one, I tell you, I did not know. And then, like I said, I think I got it on another save as well at some point. I need to come out here and chop some trees. Like, I'm about 95% sure I've gotten it a second time. There's the butterfly. Awesome. Get to it. How about up here? Okay, well, that's worked out actually relatively well. Which means now we can go see the wizard. Oh. Well, I was lucky enough that since I was live, the chat did tell me that it was a rare item, so I didn't re-gift it to anybody, but holy cow. Well, you know what? That seems like a fair tradition. You know, you keep it for a year and then you give it to somebody else. There should be an achievement for that, for gifting the tea set. That would have been a good achievement. All right, let's do a little bit of rearranging here first. So I think... Debbie, how you doing? Always good to see you, my friend. Yeah, we're having a good night. How about you? How was Halloween trick or treat? All right, there we go. I like that we don't have to move this stuff around. That's not too hard to get to. Yeah, I see 40. It's funny how that varies from person to person. All right, there it is. The island obelisk, making our ancient fruit production easier. Oh, that's cool. Doing a little bit of art and drawing. How are you still on the night shift? Is that treating you okay? All right, let's see. So if I calculated this correctly, yeah, we should be able to put 1, 2, 3, and then arguably we could put even one there if we wanted to. All right, well, let's put it here since it'll be close. Oh, that's cool. That's good to hear. Yeah, I knew you were not fond of some of the people that were your colleagues. So really now it's a money grind. We have everything we need for the desert. We have everything we need for the water. We have everything we need for the earth. So we're only short. I don't know if I've ever had a playthrough where I was short money. Usually I'm waiting for like iridium bars and stuff like that. Being short money is a little bit weird. I tend to grind my money better than anything. That's what we get for working on friendship all the time. All right, let's get back to the farm and we'll pop out to the island. Try out our new... Oh crap, while we were down there, we meant to... All right, I'm going back. I want to move the barn and the coop as well. Completely spaced it. That's right, it's not very long. Not a long ride to the wizards. I knew there was something else I wanted to move. Alright, so let's pull the barn. I probably need to move that chest. Or we could run it up here. Nah, let's just put it, we'll put it right there. Coop. Run away, duck, run away. What is right there? Maybe a tree? Oh, there's something right there. I'll stick it over here then. We'll lose a little bit of grass that way, but... Alright, then I'll help that recover up there. Alright, anything else we want to move? That's not in the best place, but I don't know where else I would want to put it right now. I really need to take these trees out and put them somewhere else. Maybe down here? Right along that... I don't know, I can't plant them there. It'd be one away. Yeah, I don't think I like that. We'll go with that for now. Alright, now we're just going to get lazy. We're not riding back. Definitely cranking through the coffee quicker since we're not making wine right now. Miss any? Miss that one. Missed that one. Alright, Junimos, how have you been doing? More coffee. Alright, are we caught up? We are. Wow, little rabbit, you're a long ways from home. Well, we'll start the grind for our next obelisk here. But till then, let's go ahead and use it. Beautiful. Alright, well, there's nothing really happening out here. So that would have been a wasted trip on the boat, but... Alright, well, that's done. Well, let's crank through some coffee then. And then I think we need to get into town and file some paperwork. Unfortunately, our time with Shane has ended. Hopefully, he will be able to recover and live out the rest of his life in relative peace. Alright, into town we go. Where is Shane right now? Oh, who wants stuff? We should grab stuff. 99. Marnie wants a carp. Kent wants a fire quartz. Grab those in case we run into them. Fire quartz. And a carp. Arnie and Kent both appear to be at the saloon. How convenient. Marnie? Well, after you saw the notice, you did. Kent. You're welcome. See, we're not bad people. I just misunderstood. Hey, Lewis. We've got some paperwork to take care of, and you appear to be standing in our way. Are you trying to give me a hint to, like... Oh, no. Is it this one? Yeah, that's the ledger book. We need that one. Alright, dude. There we go. Don't you think? Sure. There we go. That was some work. Lewis was doing everything he could to make this not happen. Oh, I forgot that it cost 50,000. It's a good thing we didn't run ourselves out of money. That would have been bad. Embarrassing, if you will. Yeah, sorry, Shane. We wanted to end it, but we couldn't afford it. How was the storm? Was it a big storm? Lightning, thunder, the whole deal? What's an Australian storm look like? Is it special in any way, or is it just like any other country's thunderstorms? Does it rain like big giant... It's upside down. Like big giant spiders come falling out of the sky. Yeah, I haven't dealt with tornado watches since I was a kid. Where I live now doesn't really get them. I don't know, you can just throw them over the wall to your neighbor. Alright, I think we'll sell some more coffee here for cash, because we're running a little low. Interesting. Nope, don't sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Storage. Storage. Alright, well, the deed is done. There's not much we can do about it now. Alright, well, Shane, buddy, you've made it into the gallery. There we go. We've made it through all the bachelors. We're going to have to convert this room over into the bachelorettes, or they won't fit down here. I don't know. We might have to upgrade our house to put up the portraits, which will be... That's a weird statement to make. Alright, well, that'll help a little bit. That almost paid for our divorce, so that's not too bad. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll come back to see the... Actually, there's no big deal outside of when we go and talk to him. He'll say something about not wanting to be our friend anymore or something like that. But the house will change. We'll lose the upgrades that happened because of the spouse, and we will be single again. So give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Welcome back. I was scouting with some other Stardew Valley players. Starting to think about who we're going to raid tonight. So just checking out a few different streams. Alright, so what happened? First off, our house goes back to its default configuration, so you lose the spouse room that gets hung up over there. Let's see, where are we at on cheese? One more day on cheese. Radish salad. You keep teaching us radish salad. Oh, that's still there. That's interesting. That should go away as well. That could be... We've seen this happen before. That could be an issue with the quick save. So let's do a test here. Let's go ahead and exit to the title. And we'll reload the farm. Because we've had that happen before with other things. Alright, so again, room is gone there. And there we go. That unloaded the other item there. Alright. There we got our +1 ore, so I think today we shall clean out the quarry, both quarries actually. Actually, I might leave that chest there. If that blocks them from going north, we can replant some grass up there and get it to spread, hopefully without the animals eating it. Okay, I think we'll leave that for right now. It's a little bit longer to get to it, but I think it's worth it. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and do some... There we go. We'll see if that works. But I think it is blocking the cows. All right. Mayonnaise. Got one milk. There we go. We have evidently at some point forgotten to harvest coffee in here and all of the other drama going on the farm. So let's get that taken care of. And then we're going to have to go find Shane. And see what kind of bad message we get from Shane. So he should be back to 0 hearts with us. There we go. Back to 0. Which hay do we have in here? 331. Drop that in there. Alright, let's do, I guess, another round of coffee. Boink, 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 boink. What a happy sound. Boink, 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 boink. Well, because we can, we'll pop out to the island. Make sure everything's okay out here. Yep, nothing to harvest. Okay, so that doesn't work. Okay, cool. Well, it's a good experiment. Probably just gonna leave it, but... Alright, let's see. Shane appears to be down at the ranch. So let's go and talk to him and see what his response to our decision-making process was. Jas, are you upset with us? Vincent loves cranberry candy, he told me. Alright, doesn't seem to be too upset. Marnie, how about you? Hi. Now I can trust you to take care of my dear animals. Well, I guess she cares more about the animals and our friendship than Shane. Okay, we don't lose access to their rooms, evidently, because we have made that. Oh, he's got the angry face as well. Leave me alone. Alright, well, he talked to us, but he's definitely not happy. Which is, again, understandable. Nope, evidently not. So, as long as you've gained it at some point, because we technically now are at 0 hearts with all of them. And now we can't gain friendship, right? If I go and try to give him a gift, it won't, he just won't take it. And we didn't gain anything from that conversation, right? So if we look here, right, we're still at 250, which is a full heart. So we gained 0 for the conversation. Yeah, you have to wipe their memories, which we'll do that eventually. I don't want your gift. So you can't give them a gift, but you can wipe their memories in the witch's hut. And then if you wipe their memories, you can start gaining friendship with them again, but you don't get the cutscenes again, right? Oh, you know what we could try? No, we won't get the... Never mind, it's not going to work. I was thinking with Leah, if we could somehow get the lower cutscene, then we could see the 8 heart cutscene, but I don't think... We won't get the cutscene again, so that's not going to work. Okay, actually, while we're down here, let's go ahead and do a hay cutting here. All right, you see we're not getting hay anymore? That means our silos are full, so that's the end of that. Now, we do have the double ore, so let's go ahead and clear out the quarry. Might as well get extra ore while you can. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink. Alright, little quarry is done. Now let's go ahead and pop back over and clean out the big quarry. And our blockage appears to be working. At least, a cow got all the way over there, but hopefully they don't eat that. Sold and sold. Geodes. Crush one. Store one. Or we'll drop off here. Boink. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Jade, 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 jade. Jade and coffee. And then we'll go over and I think clear out the big quarry. Should have time for that. We can rip through stuff pretty quick now with our enhancements on our weapons. We got the swift enchantment on both, which does quite well. Actually, you know what? Just crush that one. Rock and roll! Knock out some trees first. It just, to me, makes life easier. It's easier to see. And then we'll go after rocks. All right, here we go. Like some kind of crazy mining turret. Boink, boink. Boink, boink. Boink. Ripping up this quarry we are. Z, if you're still listening, I'm assuming with the storms, you're probably not going to stream again today, since you got one in earlier. There we go. We'll leave the trees because they'll continue to grow. The rest of that looks pretty clean. Only 850. Knocked that out. What's our calendar look like? I think... think we'll just run coffee for the rest of the day. I think we're through everything else. Look at all the stuff. Is that a Gunther? It is not. I can't remember. Did we do a 40 rave? I feel like we did not. We did a... Oh, which one did we do for Nancy when Nancy left? Was that the 30? I think that was the 30. I feel like it was the 30. I'm up for a rave. Who's up for a rave? Even if we did, we can rave again. Since Debbie's in the chat. I did get a Debbie Clemens Brainfold helmet in Skull Cavern today. Added it to my collection. You know what? Let's do it. Let's fire up the chickens. What do you say? Load up. Here we go. All right, you guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them. Let's see who we can pull out of the woodwork here. Who's sleeping and who's awake? We'll see who comes running back to their computer. All right, Emily. Dance those chickens. Mitchell, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. That pulled Z up. There we go. Playthrough Pulse in the chat. Good to see you again, my friend. Arr, mateys. Give me your best pirate combinations. What do you got? Let's kick that pace up a little bit. Get that keyboard a rocking. All right, cowpokes. All right, time for some banjos and some fiddles. I love the ending of that one. Bump it a little bit, bump, bump. All right, you guys know the last one. Rock and roll. That one's so good, we're gonna play it again. Keep the rocking going. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for getting one more rave in tonight. That keeps things fun. All right, coffee, coffee, coffee. Keep those dabs going. We can pull Z right out of the woodwork. Just get that rave music going. Absolutely, Debbie. Absolutely. Storm or no storm, everybody needs to rave. All right, let's see. Got that all stored. A fresh donut, huh? Donut actually doesn't sound too bad. Coffee's almost done. Anything else that we need to crank through here? Don't think so. I think we're in pretty good shape. Had to, huh? That sounds like when Z says she needs to buy something. I need it. Alright, probably the last batch of coffee there. Yeah, 1 hour and 10 minutes. Did we sell coffee yet today? Let's go ahead and sell another batch of coffee. That's good for 33,000. Our cheese is tomorrow, so that'll be a... Well, who can turn down a whispering donut? I 100% agree. No judgment. Public service. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, no human can turn down a whispering donut. That is true. Okay, let's take a quick break. Well, what a benevolent ruler you are, Debbie. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll come back. We're gonna have to start planning where we're gonna put the portraits of Abigail, Emily, Haley, Leah, Maru, and Penny. They'll fit in that kid's room. If we want to redecorate that, we'll see. All right, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right. I am back. Still scouting out some Stardew players here. I'm checking to see if anybody else we know is up and streaming. It's interesting. Alright, looks like... Oh, we've got Handsome Elite. We've rated him before. Let's see who else is live right now. Does anybody know if Cozy Cow is streaming tonight? Let's look. Or she's still doing wedding stuff. Anything scheduled? I don't see anything scheduled. So she might be doing wedding stuff still. Alright. Well, we have one potential raid target. Anybody else? The other ones I scouted were... Not sure on those. So. Alright. Well, let's take care of our stuff first. And then we'll figure that out later. So I think this won't be a save day. We'll start fresh with Abigail on this Monday, the 22nd of spring. We should have cheese done. We do. Boink. Alright, so we gotta take care of our cheese. Spirits wise, we are it's me. So what I'm thinking is we could, if we took the crib out of here, let's put this stuff down here. We could put the portraits in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's one square bigger than this room. So there'd be room for the portraits in there. And we just continue that. We could potentially try to get one of the catalogs and match the decor, but we don't necessarily have to. It doesn't cost anything to remove that, and we don't have to expand the house that way. That might be what we do. Shouldn't be any events there. Oh, we gotta go find the butterfly. Alright, let's do that real quick, because if we find the butterfly right now, we'll just document where the butterfly's at. And then first thing tomorrow's stream, we just go find the butterfly. Alright, well that gets us through all of the bachelors. So next up are the bachelorettes. And again, we're just going alphabetical. No favoritism from that standpoint. That being said, I mean, it worked out that Penny will be the last one. Oh, there's the butterfly. Okay, so the butterfly in the mountains. We're going to take another huge friendship hit from Penny. So all told, it's another 1,500. If my calculations are correct. So that'll be 3,000 points of friendship negativity. Actually, while we're over here, let's go ahead and go to town. And we'll check the boards. Which is 12 hearts. 12 hearts worth. And that's in her 10 heart cutscene. So if you do that in her 10 heart cutscene, you then would have to... That'd take her back down to 4. Then you'd have to gain back 6 more hearts again before you could actually propose. That's pretty brutal. Alright. Dust sprites. Actually, that's not too bad. We need those for the monster slayer, I think, anyway. Okay, patrol. Dust sprites. Let's see, while we're over here, let's go check in with Gil, because I think we unlocked something. And we'll check the Monster Slayer board as well. Alright, we have 130,000 again, so we're 13% our way to our next obelisk. Alright, what do we got? Slimes we still need, although we only need 110. Dust sprites, we need 141. We won't get that, but got 9 mummies by blowing them up. Alright, what do you got for us? Tell you what, I'm gonna give you Marlon's telephone number. You don't need to be giving it out, but I think you've earned it. Alright, well that's okay, I guess. Nothing that we need to rush to get, though. Okay. Let's pop home. Pop out to the island. And we'll see if we have anything good for... Oh, I saw the batteries and got excited. It was like, nope. Not the dragon tooth that we want. 4 days left on our taro tuber. We had a weed kill one, so we came up one short. So if you look at the quest, we're 99 of 99. We could have put speed grow on it, I guess, but we'll have time. Holy cow! Danger in the deep again. It's good for 50, but man, we've run that three times now. Right, what do we need here? Is there anything we need? How about that? Heavy tappers are nice, but I don't think we're going to play this farm through. Oh, the hopper. We should buy the hopper. That could... Actually... With the number of radioactive and iridium bars we have... Yeah, we might do that. Buy hopper recipe. And then we could start updating our farm production a little bit. Because with hoppers, you just have to run by and grab stuff every once in a while. And it just auto feeds in. Which just saves you time in swapping in production. Alright, cool, we might do that. Okay. I think that's enough scouting. Let's see, let's pop... Is Robin working today? Yeah, it looks like she's working today. All right. We should have a mountain. Desert mountains. There we go. Take a shortcut here. So let's check to make sure that my memory is right. I believe we should be able to remove the crib. Okay, open bedroom would just destroy that wall. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That'd be 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Now we would need 24 for that to work. So say if we could remove that wall and just make all the portraits fit on this wall, that would be cool, but I don't think there's enough squares. Like, I don't even think you can put one here. But even if you could, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Call it 8 and 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, I think that's only 20. So that won't do us any good. Adding the southern room won't help us for portraits. Add the corner room. In that configuration, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nah, I think we're going to come up short there. We need 12. Now, if we expanded it into the bigger version of the corner room, it might work. But it's not going to do what we want. I don't have the money for that. The cubby's nice. I like the cubby. Just for personal use, but has nothing to do with our portraits. Attic. We would lose. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. But we would lose these two because it puts the hallway in. No, I think we might just put the girls in there, the guys in there. I think we're running out of options here. Yep, outside of adding the... Okay, let's add this corner room. Will it even let me? Yeah, I have to move that to do it. Mountains. Sure, let's fish in the house. Alright, should be enough. Let's move that to... Move that out of the way. Alright. Zoom. Alright, Robin. Because evidently if you are working on our house, you can't move a painting. Expand corner room. Okay, let's see what this turns into. Yeah, I don't think that's going to give us what we want. That's a lot of room for our little trailer, huh? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we get 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can get 9 in there. I think this is probably our best bet. because this one should be enough to get all the girls in. And then we'll actually have one more space, I think. Yep. All right, I think we'll just stick with that for our next chunk, if you will. Okay, let me check. Let's do a little looking, see who and what, or if anybody is up and running. It's turning into something, right? All right, who is live right now? We've rated Nick the last 2 days. What's Nick playing tonight? Speaking of Nick is Look Outside, First Look, Happy Halloween. Look Outside, don't know Look Outside. Let's see, Stardew Valley. All right, looks like Handsome Elite has just gone live. We've been helping him out here recently. Strange enough, it doesn't look like... Oh, there he showed up. Okay. I have a Stardew Valley topic saved so I can try to find all the Stardew Valley streamers. Well, this is probably our best raid target. How about we do Handsome Elite again? We've raided him a couple of times. Alright, let's get the redirect set up here. I'm assuming you're not going live tonight, Z, since you streamed earlier and you have a storm going. Because I would happily raid you if you were going to go live. Yeah, absolutely, Z. Appreciate you. All right, I think that'll do it for us for tonight. We are halfway through the Bachelor's Bachelorette part. Yeah, that's with the storm coming. I was wondering for sure. So we've got 6 more. So our schedule is going to be Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. We will get through all 6 of the Bachelorettes. And then Friday night, for me anyway, we will start our stream marathon. So this next weekend, not tomorrow, but next weekend, we will be doing our Extra Life charity stream. The goal is going to be to start streaming at our normal time on Friday and go for 24 straight hours at least in order to try to complete the community center. So we're going to try to complete the community center in a single stream. So we'll make a brand new save and we will go from nothing to community center complete, hopefully in one big stream. Now, just because of the way YouTube works, it'll probably be broken up into 6-hour streams. We'll just run them back to back to back to back. So it'll be a 24 to 30 hour streaming event. I'm trying to raise money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. Extra Life is a charity we've been supporting for the last 4 or 5 years. So that'll be next weekend. Hopefully get some good donations for that. And then after that, we'll kick back into, we still want to most likely do Krobus, because that'll be the last person who can room into your house. Then we'll mess around with the children and dove mechanic, and we'll see what goes on there. So with that being said, I want to thank you guys all for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the time that you spend with us and the community that we have built here at the channel. Thank you guys so much for that. Thank you for being a positive influence in gaming. We do believe gaming can be a huge positive influence on people's lives. Good for mental health, good for society, and just good for community building. So Mitchell, have a wonderful night. Debbie, you too, have a great night. Z, always good to see you as well. So with that being said, we're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you for being part of our gaming community. It means a ton. We'll just go decon raid when we jump over to, what is it? Handsome Elite, I believe is his channel name. All right, everybody, have a wonderful night. We will see you tomorrow. Take care.